Check. Sleep at my age, I did sleep. Good morning, Vitamin. I am doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good too. Why does it seem like the logo there? It's kind of small. That works. You said the logo is small? I don't know what you and your girlfriend are doing. Yeah. Once again, no drops, no buffs on this fucking channel. Okay, I'm tired of hanging out on Med 5. This channel fucking sucks. Where'd the music go? Yep. I'm a fan of them making it cost silver instead of crons, because we need things for the whales to have to sell costumes for. I'm not a fan of them making it so much cheaper. I want something to waste my silver on, man. I just want something to waste my silver on, right? Yo, I appreciate that, Leshies. One of the reasons why, for example, when they released the sovereign weapons, you had some people who are immediately able to deck them, right? We're not talking about the people who got lucky. There's always going to be people who get lucky, right? We're talking about the people who had enough resources to brute force it to the end. And there was people upset saying, oh, well, they shouldn't be able to get it day one. The problem isn't that they got it day one. The problem is that they had so much time to save up resources that they could get it day one, even without getting lucky. And that's a Pearl Abyss problem, right? If Pearl Abyss added more items to the game for the top 0.1% to just dump resources in that just give like such a minor amount of stats that it's not going to turn them into gods. But there's just something where they, if they get it, they could flex it, that they dumped a fuckload of money into it. Then when they do add stuff, people won't have so much silver hoarded up that they can get it immediately, right? I personally think they need to add more of those things. I appreciate that though, Leshies. I appreciate that a lot. I try to approach things with common sense, even when I got people in here just trying to poke at me, trying to get me fired up. But, well, we're just back in saving mode. Yeah. Just some really long-term goals that don't really mean a whole lot, but something you could dump resources into. The way I viewed the new alchemy stone was how I used to view Pen Fallen God. Was like, yeah, it existed, right? Back when Fallen God armor was first added to the game, or the helmet, or the gloves, or the boots, Pen Fallen God existed, and it was completely outside of the reach of even some of the sweatiest sweat lords like myself, right? But I viewed it as something like, hey, you know what? For the people who do want to have something to work on and dump resources into, they can get it, and it's not going to make them a god, but it's certainly going to be nice for them, right? How you not have 1.5k viewers after you start? That's odd. Yeah. Apparently I haven't learned the tech. What do you think of your meme build? I doubt it's, not to rain on your parade, but all the trails have been blazed. I definitely, I mean, I don't know how cheap Tet Black Star armors are, but traditionally, touching Black Star armors was a great way to waste silver. What about a self dono?
Have you ever had a dream?
I don't think I could bring it to myself. I can't bring it to myself to put up a donation goal to try to get like a new graphics card or something for the stream. And that's something that benefits both of us, because it makes the stream quality go up, has a better encoder, I get more consistent frames, which makes the view smoother for you, so there is a mutual benefit. Obviously, I benefit more because I game on it, but I can't even bring myself to do that. There is no world where I could justify putting up a dono goal so I could go get my turkey stuffed by my boyfriend. There's no fucking shot I could fucking do that. Oh my god. Yeah, we need a channel with a drop buff. Maybe I'll try the guild channels. Why did the redeem not work? I have them opened. Why did that not work? Let's see. Oh, it's not bridged. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Let's reconnect it to OBS. It says it's bridged. Twitch connection expired. Connect to Twitch. Okay, I need to close it, add it. Authorize. Okay. Okay, now let's try. There we go. Whoever's turkey's getting stuffed. I could not ask you guys to pay for it. Why isn't Choice paying for his girlfriend to come see him? Why does she have to sit there on stream with a cup out to go see her boyfriend? Okay. Ooh, we got drop buffs on this channel. Nice. Okay. What the fuck? Oh shit. Did I not collect these last week? Oh fuck. Damn it, now my inventory is gonna be full. Not a single debo from any of those. Yeah, there's 2 debos. Just bases. Oh, we got another one of these. Yeah, still no debo on that one. Okay, and then 2 more debos, just bases. No debos. Another debo, just a base. And base. Nothing but bases. Yeah. You get like 100 essences of Dawn a week. Doing this shit. Definitely worth doing. I don't feel like yeah, we'll do this one. I don't feel like doing running my Sage all the way back to town, so I'm just going to open those things on this character. And there should be one more, right? There should be 4 in total. Life, earth, and water. There we go. Or wind. Nada, 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 and oh, we cheered for something. Let's find out. Oh, that took up all of our inventory slots. Maybe this wasn't the best character. Oh, fuck. No empty slot. God damn it. Shit. Fuck. Put the T in here? Yeah. Okay, we got a blight, a roar, and a ground. Any of these worth anything? 100. Oh, roars were something. I guess people preparing for Star's End. We also got an AP one of these. Ooh, hell yeah. We had those listed.
Have you ever had a dream that you could
Really goes on this character. No more loot scrolls from Shigatu Seals? I wonder what's next from them. I'm guessing we have a whole list, eh? By the way, what's up at Walmart, man? Whoo! It's a long time, 102 months, brother. I appreciate you. I hope Walmart's treating you well. You never left, did you? What's that from? Sorry, what are we talking about again? The bundles? Those are from the weekly bosses. Okay, good. We're good AP wise. Just gotta go get my guild buffs. I'm not guild buff. Guild buff? Yeah. House buff. Every time I see you guys open the Central Market, how many essences done and stuff. Are you guys completely out of essences? Or are you talking about how much they sell for? Oh, okay. I don't know why I put that in there. Let's put that in there. Actually, let's make this 2 while we're at it. I feel like I might have to end up going to Star's End, chat. My magical shards are fucking depleting. Like, I am running out. I might actually have to go back to Darkseekers just to grind magical shards. Yeah. 7, that's 1,000, 1,400. I'm hoping Star's End and Sakraya give me magical shards. They gave magical shards before, so I think that will actually be the solace for magical shards. That'll give me a chance to stockpile back up while I grind for my weapons. That's why I kind of don't want to go there, because I just do not need more stack stuff. I'd also like to get up to about 2 trillion silver by time we get to the Alchemy Stone release. Because if they're dropping the enhancement cost from 16 bill per click to 3.3 bill per click, that's less than a quarter. And if the market price for Shining was 10 trillion before, that less than a quarter than that would be, you know, under 2.5 trillion. Plus, they're going to make the enhancement chance easier and reduce the pities, they said. And have some type of stacking system for it as well. So, yeah, I want to have the silver to just put an order up while I'm doing my own clicks. Hopefully these alchemy stones share pities too. So if I have an order come through, I could instantly just start swapping to the, you know, like the protection one, for example. If an order comes through. Are this going back up? Not yet. I really don't want to. I kind of regret buying all that shit. Green diamond shape. What are you talking about? Well, this alchemy stone's getting an upgrade too. You can put a Khan's heart on it, right? So I'm going to be able to mash this together. I'm going to be able to mash this together. This I'm going to sell, and then I'm going to mash this into this. This Khan's destruction should go to... I was going to buy these too. Could probably still make a bill off these. I do feel like these will go to 10 bill. Because these are good placeholders for a Vel's Heart. Get yourself a Resplendent Stone and put one of these on it for 2 AP until you can get a Vel's Heart. And then you pull this out, sell it, and put your Vel's Heart on. Oh, that's definitely not a paperweight. There isn't a Shining Life one that exists, though. One's never been made, as far as I'm aware. I know we swapped channels. Is there somebody over here? I can't remember if I swapped before or after I scouted out the spot. I thought so. My stone is less valuable than that, and this is one of the most sought after stones for life skillers. So a Shining is even more valuable than that. The mastery on a Khan's Heart only matters if you are a under-geared life skiller. But once you're geared, this stone is like the holy grail. And this, like, the life stone is actually so much harder to get than the other two. Hold up, they're making Dechia Sakraya? They are dope. They're making a Dechia on Star's End and a Dechia Sakraya. We're supposed to get Star's End first. Well, not this month, next month, January. Who knows? We could see it on Global Lab this week. Depends how they do it. If it's sellable, and once you get a color, you never have to get it again, you can just freely swap, then I agree. Also depends on how rare it is too. Like if you need 100 items and each item is as rare as like getting a paint drop, then even though it's sellable, they'll almost never sell, right? I don't know, there's... Yeah, I like long things to grind for, especially treasure items, so... $1,000 hours for a color? Yep. You don't have to do it. If you don't want it, don't do it. If you want it, do it, right? The thing is I agree with that, Rick, but the problem is it wouldn't stay a flex item anyways. It would be a flex item for like the first 6 months. And then eventually, you know, there'll be enough power creep that all of a sudden everybody can do it. And then a year down the road, even people out of seasons can do it. If they could figure out a way to keep it a flex item. I hope they either make, if there's pities, the pities super rare, or if the if it's just a like a treasure item drop, it's super rare like a treasure item. But I want it to be rare as hell. You ever go on another class for a while and you enjoy your time, but then you go back on your main class and you're just like, it's like the equivalent of getting home after a vacation and just climbing in your own bed. It just feels like home. What's up, Beanie? Shit, I need two. No! Fucking mob hit me and made me eat one of those fucking... Holy shit, this system is so bad. It makes me so annoyed. Fucking mob hits me and all of a sudden the potion isn't on my cursor anymore. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I should just be a flavor of the month chaser. I'd probably enjoy the game so much more. Just whatever the strongest siege class is at the time, make it my tag. Oh, I didn't horse buff. Oh, that's right. I can't horse buff because I don't have my Voltaren. I keep forgetting to swap it back. Yeah. This game's kind of lacking flex items these days. There used to be so many different things you could show off. Now it's just kind of... everybody's getting everything. Like what? A lot of your treasure items, the Krogdala horse, not a Krogdala horse, just any of the T10 horses used to be like a pretty big flex, and then they just started giving them away. Shit. Having pen of practically any accessory slot was a huge flex at one point. Just there's nothing really to flex anymore. And soon the alchemy stone, like right now the alchemy stones are something you can flex. It's like the last thing, and that's about to go now too. What's up, Monstrosity? Almost everyone has the same gear, yeah. All the variation is in your crystals, and the crystals aren't even, like, expensive or difficult to get. Yeah. There's just nothing to really show off anymore. I wasn't worried about that. Whether it stays on my alchemy stone or just ends up sitting in my treasure storage really makes no difference to me. Yeah. It's because it's not worth it to buy that. Pen Fallen God is a giant waste of silver because the stats are pretty inconsequential. Everybody who can afford it already is well progressed into their armor. And the stat difference is inconsequential. And it doesn't even unlock or enable you to do anything new. If they made it so you could extract a portion of the stones you already invested into your Adani armors, then people might consider buying it. Good whale bait, though. Feels good whale bait would get sold. It'd be sold already, right? I don't even think it's that anymore. Fuck. Still got the last little bit in my chest. Ooh. Thing is, EU. Sorry, not EU. Whales aren't sitting there with trillions of silver, right? And if they want to whale for that, like how many costumes would you have to sell? Right? It's like 1.7 trillion. And you get what, 2.1 billion per costume? They'd have to sell 810 costumes. And they could only sell 35 a week. So it would take them almost a month. Sorry. Half a year to sell enough costumes to buy that. Right? If you could only sell 35 a week, that's 10, 20, almost 30 weeks. About half a year. Yeah, you can only sell 35 items on the shop every week. Now, there's no limit on how much they can swipe with the gamble boxes. But with the gamble boxes, they get crons and stuff. Right? So they'd have to turn those crons into value. They can sell the memfrags, but they can't sell the dims that they get, right? They can't sell the stacks, they can't sell the crons. They'd have to use the crons to enhance things. The fastest way would probably spam the gamble boxes, try to enhance as many Tet Fallen Gods as possible, and then sell those. But even that, like, at 100, like, you would have to sell 100 Tet Fallen Gods to get close. How the circle today? Just started. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah. He's having a fat enhancement stream today. $85 Adonia stones, it says on his stream title. Ooh, right, and Mr. Rappo tomorrow. And guess what? It could have been me the next day if the alchemy stone wasn't time gated. Do you plan on sending his Decadonia first? I doubt it. That'd be silly. Although I don't know. I don't think he does any PvP, so maybe. I know it was. Yeah, between the time gate and it being delayed. It could have been a big stream, enhancement stream, for me the day after that. They got a time gate so others can catch up. If only time gates worked that way. Guess what? New players are also affected by time gates. They eventually hit that wall and now they're slowed to a snail's pace too. It slows everybody down, not just people like me. All it does is artificially extend content, and the only people who get to enjoy are the people who get lucky, not the people who put in the hard work. Who would you rather have an item? Somebody who got lucky and one-tapped it the first week, or somebody who put in a lot of work preparing for it? Who would you rather have the item to show off first day? I don't know about you, I would rather the people who earned it. And you're always going to have the lucky people, but at least then the people who work their ass off to prepare for it, they can flex it too day one. Time gates are just Perlibis's way of slowing people down on their progression. So this way Perlibis can sit back and be like, see, they have lots to work on. And it allows Perlibis to justify working on less, because they artificially slow down the community. Well, the community asked for the AP cap. They just didn't realize they were asking for it. I don't know how many times I said it on stream as people pissed and moaned about classes grinding too fast. I said that the only way they're going to ever, unless they homogenize all the classes and make them all super boring, the only way they will ever balance PvE, make it reasonable, is if they cap you at the grind spot. And they could have done that two different ways. They could have either made it so you got a fixed amount of mods per hour and you're standing around waiting for the next wave to spawn, or this, right? They AP cap you to artificially cap your speed. But when people are pissing and moaning about PvE balance, they didn't realize this is what they were advocating for. PvE balance is the best it's ever been, though. You cannot argue that it is the closest it has ever been. I think that's only a problem. The thing is, that doesn't happen though. There are still people who end up, like you said, 10, 20 AP or whatever above other people because they just get lucky. So it's not like it stops that from happening. All it does is just remove it from the people who put in really hard work, and instead it's only the lucky people. That's why it's complete nonsense. And I would rather, if people are going to have that, I would rather the people who work their asses off get it. And you know what it does too? Is now if you're not one of those lucky people, you're now just permanently held back behind those people. You can't say, oh, well, you know what, they got lucky, I didn't, so I'm going to work twice as hard to close that gap. Nope. You just log on, hope you do your clicks when the weekly resets, and cross your fingers and pray. But it doesn't stop those situations from happening. Now it's just exclusively based on luck, and you have no recourse, no agency over your own experience. I don't mind getting unlucky, because I'll just be like, okay, fine, I'll grind harder. I'll work harder to get it. But with time gates, you can't do that. You're just permanently behind until you too get lucky. And I think that's an absolutely terrible design. What species damage are mermaids? Are there mermaids in this game? Well, it was the same thing. But the time gating at that time, I still don't like that time gating. I still think everything should be effort gated. You should have weeklies to set a nice baseline for casual players who don't get to play a lot. But there also should be the ability to go out and grind, like maybe an extra click or two a week. Nothing massive, but enough that if you get bad luck, you can be like, okay, I'm going to work a little bit harder to try to get some extra clicks to try to make up for my bad luck, right? Karazad was done better because it was only a time gate at the time, forced people who were ready to click for it, but I still don't think it was a good thing. Because it doesn't create a situation where people want to play more to try to make up for bad luck. It's just like, oh, okay, wait till your bosses reset and then cross your fingers and pray with the next clicks. And the people who got lucky end up with multiple AP above you earlier, and there's nothing you can do about it. You just gotta wait till the reset, wait till your rifts respawn, and try again. I think it's a terrible design when having an edge, because that's all it is it's just an edge, right? None of these things are a massive difference. It's just a little bit of a difference over other players. But I think it's terrible design that edge is only provided to those who get lucky. Doesn't matter how hard you work on it. Well, it's not time gating if there's a way to grind it, right? As soon as you add a way to grind it, it's technically not time gated anymore. But that's how I would like it to be done, because I think it's good to have a good baseline of progression. Because, like, let's assume, like, in that situation that I said, where you get your baseline 5 stones a week, but you can also grind maybe 1 or 2 extra clicks a week, like, let's say an average of 20 hours per extra click. Let's remove the weekly 5 stones. If you expect a casual player to have to grind 20 hours a week just to maybe get 1 click on their armors, casual players don't have the time to do that, right? So it's good to have a weekly baseline for your casual players so they get a solid amount of clicks. But there should be a way for your sweaty players to motivate them to play all week and maybe get 1 or 2 extra clicks, right? This way, if you are getting bad luck, you could say, I'm going to grind harder. I'm going to try to make up for that bad luck. Yeah. Well, the thing about these time gates is later on, right? It's not like new players are going to always have to deal with the exact same time gate. When they added Dania Part 2, you'll probably be able to start getting 10 stones a week, and that'll make it easier for people trying to catch up. But it's still, like... And it's good to have those things, but... Right now, like... There's not really much motivation to be grinding. Like there's actually zero purpose for me to be grinding right now. Because it's not going to let me do any more Adonia clicks. It's not going to let me do any more Alchemy Stone clicks. I have enough resources for all of that, but even if I didn't, right? Like, you grind your... You know what's funny about the Alchemy Stone clicks with how much cheaper they're making them? If they're making it 3.3 billion silver per click, that's effectively the equivalent of 1,000 crons. Think of how cheap that is. 1,000 crons per click. You know what's even funnier about that? And I know it's not using crons, but doing your 6 rift bosses gives you 600 crons. So over half of your cost of your Alchemy Stone clicks is provided by doing your rift bosses. So really it's only costing you like 1.2 billion silver per click. Because you're making most of the money for the clicks from the rift bosses itself. That's how cheap they made it. So. And I understand that for like lower levels. Like you want there to be a progression curve, right? Where earlier in your progression, it costs very little silver and you're getting rapid gains. And as you get more and more geared, it requires significantly more effort for less gains. Because that's how you tax the rich to try to stay ahead, right? A newer player puts in 10 bill and gets 10 AP, where a veteran player puts in 1 trillion silver and gets 1 AP, right? That's how you properly tax the high end. So if they want to stay on the bleeding edge of progression, they don't have a massive advantage. And they're paying a massive premium for the little bit that they're getting. Your math is off because you can not only do 1 click for 5 days. Yeah, true. You can actually do 4. Was it 4 or 5? You get 30, 120, 4 clicks. But even still, like, it's such a cheap amount. Remember, we're talking the highest tier of stone. It's not like we're talking about, like, what would be the equivalent of a pen sovereign. We're talking what's supposed to be the absolute bleeding edge of progression. It's crazy how cheap that is. All the late game players are mad, and all the Redditors are happy. The thing is all the Redditors, it's easy to make them happy. Pearl Abyss could announce tomorrow that they're going to give everybody free deck weapons. 3 free deck weapons. And Reddit would be happy. Would that be better for the game? No, that'd be terrible for the game. Because yeah, for the first 2 weeks, people are going to log in. They're going to be excited that they got their weapons. And then they're going to realize, oh, I don't have anything to work on anymore, right? And then they're going to log out. So people being happy doesn't mean a change is good. People often confuse that. That because public opinion is happy, that must mean it's a good change. There are plenty of examples you can make that, yeah, you could easily make everybody happy and it wouldn't make it a better change. Uncapped PvP would be dope for a while, though? No, it wouldn't. Have you done uncapped PvP? Ask every single top-end guild what they think about high-end PvP right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uncapped PvP is probably in the worst state it's ever been. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm honestly, Nitrit, I'm trying to think of a time where I thought uncapped was worse, and I can't. So yeah, it's got to be the worst state it's ever been. It's so crazy because I play the highest AP class in the game, and I also play like Awakening Sage has no shortage of damage, and I just tickle people. I just tickle these fucking rock mode guys. And I'm talking like full glass Tsar Bomba, Bongwang, like every single AP I could possibly get. I'm running around with 1100 fucking AP, and I'm still barely doing damage to these fucking people. It's so crazy. And you know what's even worse about that? Is because now I've sacrificed so many defensive stats just to be able to try to do damage to them, they can kill me, but I'm struggling to do damage to them. So it just creates this environment where it's like, okay, can't beat them, join them. Time to start building rock too. If I can't kill them anyways, might as well try to make it so they can't kill me. And it's just a self-perpetuating cycle, right? The problem isn't DP crystals, the problem is the DR crystals. If you have somebody running multiple evasion crystals, you can put on the equivalent amount of accuracy crystals and you can blast their ass. Accuracy properly counters evasion. There just isn't a proper counter to the DR side of things. And the evasion builds feel strong because most people are ignoring accuracy to deal with the DR people. But as soon as you put on the proper amount of accuracy to deal with evasion, you can counter that. Now, when I say that, immediately is... people think, oh, well, just buff the AP crystals. And yeah, that would help. But now think of the iframing classes and the range classes. They go fucking crazy. If all of a sudden you add like an AP equivalent of the DR Skittles, you buff the AP crystals, the range classes and the iframe classes go fucking crazy. So, I don't know. The problem just need DR nerfed. Get Shining, yeah, that'll do it. Well, the thing is it's supposed to be a circular system, right? AP counters DR, DR counters accuracy, accuracy counters evasion, evasion counters AP. It's supposed to be a system like that. But now you can get so much DR that DR can bottom out AP. So it's countering its counter. The system is broken, right? Because if somebody's running full AP and you're running evasion, it works. If somebody's running full evasion and you run accuracy, it works, right? If somebody's running accuracy and you run DR, it works. But if somebody's running DR and you run AP, it doesn't work. The system's broken. I don't think capping it helps either. Lots of people aren't even running 6 anymore because the Adonia armors have given so much more DR on top. Each Skittle itself needs to be reduced. You need to get less DR from it. That doesn't solve the issue either. That's just a band-aid. Because all that does is just will make people have less class choice. They'll just play classes that are perma-protected. That basically can only get CC'd by grabs. You'll just end up with more strikers, classes that don't go on their back. I think being able to pressure people while they're on their feet is a good thing. Classes should not be completely unpressurable when they're on their feet. It's just these specifically that need to be nerfed. These Skittles right here. $29 DR is way too fucking much. Right? Well, nerfing the DR Skittles doesn't make Glass squishier because Glass isn't wearing DR Skittles. If you're wearing a DR Skittle, you're not Glass anymore. Yeah, no. I read your previous message. You can't just buff the AP. You can't just buff the AP on these. Because yes, that will... Think about what that does. If you can make it so you can build so much AP that you can kill these DR builds, think of what that means to the classes or the people who don't run those DR Skittles. They will die the millisecond they're in render range. And Archer, Ranger, these range classes go fucking crazy. You don't buff it on the AP side. You nerf it on the DR side because it's specifically a DR problem. And yeah, you don't nerf DR across the board. You just nerf those Skittles specifically. Because the problem only arises once people start equipping those DR Skittles. Don't get me wrong, as much as I would love for them to buff the AP ones, because that would also... Sage benefits tremendously from that, too. Awakened Sage then starts going real crazy again. Yeah, the DR Skittles, they just need less. Less DR. They should not give as much DR as they do. They could legit cut them in half. Oh, 1000%. It is absolutely miserable. Sork kind of goes crazy in that setup because it's just you feel damned if you do, damned if you don't. At least Sage, like Sage does well in that setup, but it runs out of stamina. It doesn't have shards to fall back on, so the Sage eventually dies because he runs out of stamina. But Sork just, it can go forever. Yeah, there isn't a lot of Sorks, though. Just play Witch, AoE knock down everyone, and you good? Have you tried playing Witch in Guild League? Perma victim mode. Not a good time for the Witch, that is for sure. When you have 7 rock mode guys running at you. Yeah. Or gauntlets. Gauntlets can be tanky enough without having to run an absurd amount of Skittles. So they can actually still do damage while being really tanky. Like Pig, he's kind of a unit. Maybe that's what I play. Maybe I start playing some Striker. Striker mode. Striker or Mystic? I would rather be Striker than Mystic. You think Deadeye is broken? Deadeye is brain dead, absolutely. It just does an absurd amount of damage and it's always moving. And one of the only ways to counter it in the past was to grab it. And now that class is damn near impossible to grab. With the nerf to grabs. I think the biggest issue with that class is it needs the Sage treatment. It needs to actually be... You need to be able to pressure its stamina. But once that class runs out of stamina, it just starts using a little bit of HP in place of stamina. And your potions are more than enough to offset the HP cost. So it effectively has unlimited stamina. Oh yeah, this season of Guild League is toast. Nothing will be fixed before it's over. That is a certainty. Yeah. Not only that, Pirates, but they pretended this Calpheon Ball like it was the first they heard of it. Fucking that made me mad. Oh my god. That was so insulting to us. The fact that they mentioned it 6 months ago and then had the nerve to pretend like this was the first they heard of it. After they made it worse, too. Because the Donnie Armors made it worse. Not better. People are like, oh, but you're going to get more AP with the Sovereign offhand. If you do the math, these DR builds got way more DR than we got AP. Yeah. I'm excited for Crimson Desert. Play rock, be a rock. Yep. Minus movement speed on the blue Skittles is a possible solution too. Minus movement and cast speed. Yeah. The horse armor is sick. I do not know. There might be... I wonder if the workshop command works on YouTube. If it doesn't, I'll... Let's see. Second. If it doesn't work, I'll add it. Okay, I'll add it to the other channels. So that first link there, the BDOworkshop.com, is made by a guy named Bybrog. He's also streaming right now. He has a gear progression section of that site, and it basically shows you what your most efficient upgrade is. You basically start at the top, the gear AP upgrade path. And you basically work your way at the top, and then, you know, just check off the things that you get and work your way down. And it basically shows you, like, what's your most efficient upgrade. Oh, I don't mind Purple Rain. Tungrad Ruins. I mean, there's Dark Seekers. If you're able to do Tungrad Ruins, you're probably pretty close to be able to do Dark Seekers. Wait, did that command not get added to YouTube when I typed that command? The fuck? Let me try again. I guess I have to manually add it for YouTube. That's fucking annoying. Thanks, I appreciate that, Purple Rain. It's exactly what I'm going for. That's a place to chill and shoot the shit. Man. Has Biceptimus been doing gear checks all morning? Ah. What am I gonna do for lunch today? I think it might be a little, just a little bacon and eggs angle. Throw some bacon in the air fryer. Make some over easy eggs, some toast. Oh yeah, Seraph is a really good class. I really enjoyed grinding on it. BLT? I don't have any tomato. That sounds awesome though. Fuck, I wish I had some tomato. Damn, that sounds so good. Fuck, I wish I had tomato. Oops, the fuck? Why'd I bolt forward there? I think I got sped up. Eggs? No, I never said eggs in the air fryer. I said throw bacon in the air fryer and then make some eggs. Make the eggs in a pan. Dora is a good class damage on it. Do you mean Dosa? Yeah, Dosa's a... Lots of people grind on Suck Dosa, or Awaken Dosa, and PvP on it. Yeah, Suckdose is a pretty strong class. try going full damage. There we go. We're gonna grind so fast. It's gonna be so crazy, Chad. Are you ready? I'm gonna give up 15, 30, 35 DR. Only 35 DR. What's up, Redskendo? Good morning or afternoon. I don't think it really changes much. I'm not against it. I'm not for it. Just kind of, it'd be something that I'd just be like, okay. I guess maybe I'd be more against it than for it. Because I would rather the devs invest their time in something else than have to go through every single item in the game and remove digits from it. I would rather them invest that time into something more meaningful. But aside for that, yeah, I'd be indifferent. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Laz? Just kind of in the zone today. You're better? Were you sick? You got a question for me? Yo, what's up? Hopefully I have an answer. No guarantees. And grind gear again? No. I mean, you never stop grinding for gear, but if you're asking if like was there a big gear reset and everybody had to start over, no. BDO's never been that type of game. Sovereigns did come up before Dania, yes. And you didn't start over with your Sovereigns, right? You exchanged your Pen Black Star for it. So it was forward progression, not replaced for progression. Yeah, it was still valuable. People actually vastly undervalued how much AP above 309 mattered. But it definitely mattered less than getting to 309, that's for sure. Because there just wasn't any AP brackets past that for a long time. Oh, a long time ago. Long time ago. I don't know the exact date. Long enough ago to not really matter. Did I? Was it at underwater? That's where I used to boost people. Because I lived underwater. Ah, there you go. I might be going home soon. We'll see. Do one more cycle and then I'm going to go make lunch. I think it's 50 of these, right? I wonder. Wonder if those go up. Oh, fuck. I hate it when I accidentally start a fucking level 1. It should default to what you recently used, not just fucking start level 1. Yeah, hopefully it's a good spot. That's the biggest thing, right? I mean, it'll drop BMCs. That'll be worth it, right? BMCs are max price. It'll drop the colors. You'll be able to get red for your weapon. Who knows how much that's going to be worth, though. I hope they put Essences of Dawn there and not Debos. We have enough things providing Debos, but we certainly need more things to provide Essences. Maybe we can go back to being, ooh, a Bond, let's go! Ooh, Bond, let's go! Yeah. Ah, the good old days. Ooh, Bond, let's go! Yeah, they probably will, Sinner, right? They'll probably will keep that Land of the Morning Light. Bacon was a nice spot. I liked it, right? Whenever the Lucky Cave opened, it was something exciting. Everybody ran out there. It made the game feel alive. The AP caps did that place dirty. I am half tempted, though, now that that place is a ghost town, to just go live there until I eventually get the jackpot. But how much money am I losing? And more importantly, I'm losing a fuckload of XP, because that place is some of the worst XP in the game. I like, you know, I'm actually starting to get close to being a quarter way to 68. Were ingots up huge? They were? Gotcha. Too old to understand? Probably. I didn't get it. Is that like a, I want to assume it's a Minecraft reference? I thought that was when they yelled chicken jockey. My kids were yelling that for fucking weeks. Your friendly BMC provider entered the grind spot. Are you a BMC provider? Big manly crystals? Is that what BMC stands for? And maybe tomorrow, if you're lucky, Ark, I'll wear the red flannel. I have a bunch of flannels. I like shirts like this. I need like a nice purple one. That's what I need. For the builder, that flannel could be any color. True. But then it might change the picture on the wall there too. The sausage pick. Yeah, you would want to see my sausages, wouldn't you? Little sausage fiend. I was watching Ashes last night and the game was starting to grow on me, and then the dude mentioned his party's cleric had to mount up for 20 minutes to get to the grind spot. But he died on the way and had to mount up for another 20 minutes. Shit. I kind of liked Worlds when they felt big like that, though, to be honest. I miss those days. It made every trip feel like an adventure, like you had to plan it out. I remember back in the EverQuest days, sometimes you would have to go and you'd have to sit on the dock and wait like 30 minutes for a boat to arrive, hop on the boat, sit on it for 30 minutes to cross the ocean, and once you cross the ocean, your journey just begun. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can do this, chat. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Add. Color correction. Color multiply. I don't know how to do this, but I think I do it like this. Oh, shit. Maybe not. Wait, that's not working. I thought it was color multiply. Yo, it's red! Just like that! Okay, so what color do I need to add to yellow to make it purple? I don't know if that's possible. Or better yet, what if I just change this back? Boop. And then I do a hue shift. Oh, shit! There we go! We're purple! Oh, shit, teal! Now we're green! Okay, I'm done. I'm fucking done, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, what's color add do? Let's try this. This didn't do shit. Oh, that's why. Boom! Oh, man. Ah! Okay, maybe it's not color correction. What if I do... Oh. Can't hide the code Zethian, though. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go make some fucking lunch. Because I am hungry. I'll be back, chat. I will be right back. Oh, oh shit. Man, that was a good stretch. uh. Yo, what is up? You're gonna buy 20,000 A coins with my code. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. I wish that we could split. Like I wish that I had the option to take half of what I get and split it with you guys. So I get 2.5% and you guys get 2.5% discount. Because I think it would be awesome to be able to split that. But unfortunately, I have no choice. Yeah. I mean, it's not that you get nothing. I mean, you still get to support your favorite creators, but it'd be nice to be able to do like a half and half. Yeah. It would be probably a net loss for me. I would probably make less because I doubt like a 2.5% discount would double my sales, right? But it would certainly cut my profits in half. But for them, I could definitely see it making them more money doing that. But I would rather you guys get more value too. But instead of it just being there to support me, don't mind me, I'm just eating my lunch. Made some over easy eggs and some bacon. I'm always super grateful when they do this, though. I don't know about you guys. When I fry my eggs, I like the little edges around the egg to get like that crispy brown. I love those little crispy edges. I need like a tiny, tiny little desktop vacuum because this desktop mat is going to be significantly more difficult to keep clean than my desk was. Get a lint roller? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. One of those lint rollers that have like that silicone outside that you can just rinse off. Is it silicone? It's like something kind of like a gel, but not quite. That's a good idea, though. I mean, I have a little USB chargeable air blower. Surely they make something like that sucks instead of blows, right? For little small things like that. I mean, I guess I could just grab the vacuum. I have a wireless vacuum, which would effectively do the same thing. No, I'm back on my stage now. I brought streaming right now. But yeah, 2 hours until the enhancement begins. Yeah, I just need to grab myself a glass of water. We're back. I did not save my Adania stones, no. I bet you guys can't wait for tomorrow. For all of the people to say, see you next year. See you next year. I'm going to be one of those? Of course you are. Of course you are. You would be one of those people. I did the RP quest to get the poses for Seraph. Wait, there's poses you can get? Wait, am I not even logged into Discord right now? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Stupid Discord, get off my fucking screen. Yeah, guess what, though? I'm already going to be clicking on Thursday. I'm going to be clicking New Year's Day, not New Year's Eve. That gif you sent. Oh, shit. Man, those poses. Is that in his content creator code? It is, yeah. Yes, it is. I just realized it was covering chat on that other scene. Make sure I don't have anything in my beard. Any yolk. Huh. Well, I probably already have them on my Sage, because I already do all that shit. My Sage is all caught up with questing, but... Actually, what's this quest? Singularity? What is this quest? Oh shit. Fucking nighttime, man. Sage is so much fucking squishier than Savior. Fuck, now I gotta replace that adamantine. Not really something I can wait on. Fuck! Okay, good, they're sitting on the market. I don't want this to reset. I wish the screen would stay in tiled mode. That is an adder, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck me. My death penalty reduction pets are fucking sucking ass lately. Not doing shit. The new dance video Jinx Bay posted? No, let's see. Quelque chose, et quand je viens de payer 20 avec ton code. Yeah, I'm not great at French. My daughter, I should get her down here. She could read French. She could speak French. Both my daughters, I have them in French school. I don't get it immediately. Once it's all done, right, I'll get a little cut from Pearl Abyss, but I won't know until the whole thing is over. It'd be cool if there was a way to see like a progress report. It's not mandatory, but it is very good in Canada to learn how to speak French. If you want any type of government job, they're gonna want you bilingual. Or you'll have a massive advantage being bilingual. But yeah, there's schools that are just all English. There is no French. Or maybe they just have a French class. My daughter's schools, they're primarily French. So they speak French in all their classes, except for their English class. That's the one class they don't speak French in. Off you go, kiddo. Okay, go have fun, kiddo. Yeah, that video was well done. Oh yeah, lots of Spanish speakers in the U.S. That's for sure. I should load up that Duolingo and start learning Korean. That would actually be the big brain play, considering how many Korean players that play this game too. If I could actually be the reverse Hugh. During your JFK phase, yeah. Yeah. Do we lose the XP event this week? How much longer do we have for that? I guess it is going, right? Yeah. Oh, it extended? Oh, shit. Fuck yeah. Oh, add-ons. Yeah, sorry. You asked that earlier. I apologize. Yeah, no problem. That'll ruin my mood in League of Legends. Shit. Why not enhance in BDO and ruin your mood here? Don't use Korans, that'll ruin your mood real quick. Unless it goes. Just think, if it goes, you save 12 bill. If it fails, you lose multiple hundreds of billions. Oh. Piku spawned, you guys. Go kill your Yeti if you haven't. Get your house buffs. I get hit so hard on Sage. Yeah. I wonder how Stars End and Sakurai is gonna feel. I hope they feel good. I really do. Why the fuck did that bolt move me so far? Oh my god. Nope. All we have is their roadmap, but they've been already on a hot streak of delaying things, so right now I've been losing a lot of faith in them and their capabilities. It's crazy to me that they announced so little and they're already running into delays. They announced so little at the Calpheon Ball and we're already getting shit delayed. Not a good fucking sign for the year. They just announced delays? Yo, then they'd hit every single one of them. Easy. Yeah, I disagree about them being fixed. I personally don't think they fixed anything with the stones. And don't throw them a bone after they already delayed it for 6 months. Remember, Alchemy Stone Rework was announced in Heidel Ball, so it was already delayed. And then 6 months later, they decided to do the bare minimum release. And now they're delaying it again so they can actually do a little bit of a change to it. But it's not any more interesting. So, like, they do not deserve credit for this. At all. Not even remotely. This is something that should have been done a long fucking time ago. Years ago. The fact that we had to be abused by this system for as many years as we have. Like, you have Stockholm Syndrome if you're giving them credit. That's what's going on. You have fucking Stockholm Syndrome. They deserve zero credit with this. How they've handled it since the beginning. That whole Alchemy Stone. Even from day one, the fact that they released the system as shitty as they did. Back in, was it Calpheon era when they released Alchemy Stone system? It was shit then, and it's shit now. Stockholm Syndrome runs in the blood of the BDO community. It really does. You'll get beaten down and beaten down and beaten down by them. And then they'll finally throw you a bone, or one day they'll stop the beating and you'll be like, oh, they stopped beating us today. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, what a good day. Thank you. What a great day. Why do we keep showing up? Because there's fucking nothing else out there. We're refugees in a sea of fucking garbage. Because every once in a while, they treat us right. Every once in a while. So, like we see the hope in them. We're like, they can change. I know they can change. I've seen the good. We just keep holding out hope. We only play the best garbage. Yeah. Yeah. It's not garbage. There's still a lot of great things about this game, but man, it just seems like Pearl Abyss is so content on just fucking doing the bare minimum for content releases. Like, there's so much data out there. If you take a look at the Steam charts and you map out all of the peaks and the valleys, and then you go through and you find out, okay, there was a big spike in the player base that month. Why was it, right? And you go through and you look at all these things. You see the things that draw the most players to the game or players back to the game is content releases. So the fact that they delay and do content releases so far and few is just so frustrating. Because they just never give themselves... They never take advantage of the momentum they have and keep building on it. It's like they wait for the momentum to completely dissipate, and then they finally do something again. And the game's never gonna grow with that mentality. It's so fucking frustrating. It's like they are just perfectly content with where they're at. They don't want the game to grow into potentially being the next WoW, right? But, to be fair, BDO is already one of the most successful MMOs. If you take a look at all the MMOs that have been released since, you know, the year 2000, how many that tried to copy WoW, there is a graveyard of MMOs that are fucking garbage. So it's... And so many of them would love to have been as successful as Black Desert. Hot take, player base also doesn't want the game to grow. What do you mean? Like, what are the things they say or do that directly stifle its growth? I'm assuming, like, in the sense of probably like Blue Squadron and how much he shit talks the game, right? That's obviously not going to attract players to the game. When you're overly negative about it. I don't know if that's what you're referencing. Nothing will be the next WoW. WoW is awful and yet the players refuse to quit. I mean... famous last words, right? Once upon a time, Ultima Online said that, and then EverQuest said that. Okay. Okay. Do you need to bring a sled or anything, or? No? Okay. Have fun, kiddo. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, people losing their goddamn minds if and when content comes that is in place to help new players. People doing everything in their power to track down new streamers and grief them when they're coming into the game. Guilds doing what they can on Node Wars to make it completely scripted and leave zero organic fights to be had. So, I agree with the first examples. I think the last example, though, is just... At this point... There's so few guilds participating in it that it's almost impossible to have fun, organic fights. Kind of don't hate the player, hate the game. It's up to Pearl Abyss to create better systems. And they tried to do that, right? They tried to create a node war where everybody could just brawl it out like it was an RBF and it was less about structures and stuff like that. And people adamantly opposed that. I personally thought the new Node Wars system was better than what we have, better than construction. Sorry, had the potential to be better, but they just refused to do any meaningful improvements on it. All construction is just either you do the same thing that you would be doing in placement, right? Is guilds just ball fight with each other. Or B, you take turns trying to backdoor each other. You like the sound of that? Yeah. No. WoW is still tremendously successful. MMOs are very heavily built on their community too, though. People don't necessarily want to leave their community and start fresh, right? The thing WoW had is it was like the first casual MMO. Every MMO, that at least that I could think of that led up to WoW, was not casual. Fuck you, Riot. Don't you think I forgot about yesterday? Oh shit. My Elkstone's broken. No, what's up, Zing? I personally don't think BDO needs a graphics update. I think if they were to add support for like DLSS and FSR, more modern FSR, that would be more than enough. It's already still, like, if you have it on remastered, one of the better looking MMOs on the market. Yes. Turn off and turn down bloom. The ability to adjust the draw distance of objects so you don't have to have as much pop in. Things like that. Just more control over our current graphics would go a long way. Oh, FSR and DLSS would help tremendously. Those technologies have come such a long way at improving their visual, not improving the visual quality, but reducing the amount of, what do we call it, artifacts or anomalies while doing the upscaling, that now there's almost no drawback and just massive FPS benefits, right? Which either allows you, if you want to maintain the same frame rate, to go to better visual quality, or, you know, stay the same visual quality and get much better FPS. Well, tearing isn't something that's engine related. That's something that's your configuration related. I have 0 tearing. You can adjust your settings or get better hardware, whether it be monitor or, I mean, typically tearing is from having too powerful of a graphics card and having a really shitty monitor and not having your settings set up properly. If you're experiencing tearing. They need to add more fog that can't be turned off. You fucking animal. The thing that annoys me the most about Remastered is the lighting and the, like, fog and stuff, right? Where, like, and because of that, the bloom is just like, oh my god. Like, sometimes I'll do a lightning prison, and if my lightning prison is between me and the sun, holy fuck, I flashbang myself. Because the way the light scatters through it is just so fucking bright. And then the way the lighting of the environment changes based on your camera's position. Not your character's position, your camera's position. So you could, like, turn, and all of a sudden your camera is out in the light, but your character's in the dark, and then it adjusts for your character in the light, and now as if your character's in the light, and it completely fucks up the whole visual experience. You won't have that lighting on Ultra? How about I go to Darkseekers right now, and I turn it on Ultra, and I'm gonna throw my lightning prison into the sun. And if I get that same thing that I just explained, you're out of here. You're out of here. We're going on a little detour, chat. I'm never going to pass up an opportunity to ban a GM. Now I just got to hope and pray that he's wrong. Is Ultra not remastered? I thought Ultra was just remastered, but with like a crazy far draw distance. Does he get to ban me if he's... No. No, it don't work that way. This is a one-sided deal. I might actually be able to test it right here. The sun might not be far enough, though, or low enough on the horizon. I wonder if that's the same. I like how it is intended for recording videos and capturing screenshots and is not advised for gameplay. Okay, this is going to be kind of hard because I got this tall-ass grass. We're going to go out to Ulakita. Why are you on medium? I'm not on medium. What are you talking about? High? Ultra. The fuck you talking about, medium? Maybe Pearl Abyss sent me a 5090. Maybe I got a 5090 on the way, and then I can just play an Ultra. It showed medium for a moment. Oh, before this setting, yes. Because I don't want to go over it all over again. I literally just fucking explained it before we started this little journey. Maybe 259. Well, SLI is dog shit. That shit's just for doing benchmarks. Yeah, that's not true at all. Okay, let's get up somewhere nice and high. Problem is, I think the sun's getting higher and higher right now because the nighttime just ended, so it might be actually hard to test this with the sun so high up. This might be a good vantage point. Maybe if I lift my camera. The sun is over there. We'll change it to remastered in a second. But like this fog and stuff is like so annoying. Okay, let's turn it to remastered and see if it happens. It might be just... I might need the sun a little lower on the horizon. If it happens in remaster but not in ultra, then he told the truth. And he lives to see another day. If it doesn't happen at all now... Yeah. I think it's because of the... It's got to be lower on the horizon. It has to be like either dusk or dawn. That's when it does it the worst. Because it's not happening in remastered right now either. Guess we gotta wait, yeah. You can change the time in screenshot mode to do it. Ooh, and if I go to a safe zone? Yeah, we might be able to do that. I just gotta go to a safe zone. A safe zone with a decent vantage point, so we're gonna head out to the old grind spot. Good call, chat. Good call. Okay. Time weather alt. Maybe it's not at nighttime. Like, look how clear this looks right now. This looks fucking nice. Okay, maybe it's... right when the sun's coming up. Oh my god, like that? That's fucking awful. Did they change something recently? It's actually not doing it at all now. Yeah, I don't care about Battlefield 6 though. I'm not playing Battlefield 6. Just because something has something less than another game something doesn't mean that I'm now forced to like something. Apologize to Laffy now? No, this doesn't do anything. It's not happening at all right now. I'm not even on Ultra. So maybe they just fixed the issue. Specifically, but this doesn't make him right. It doesn't make me right either. But just unfortunately, nobody's right. Which sucks, because now neither of us can point our finger and laugh at the other guy. It's a lose-lose situation right now. I wonder why it's not doing it. Maybe if I move over here? No, but I can't go into screenshot mode over here, can I? Oh yeah, I still can. Oh yeah, I can still adjust the time. Shit, hell yeah. Crazy, like Lightning Prison used to just fucking flashbang me if you did it into the sun while it was lower on the horizon. Maybe change the ambience. I've always used the same filter though, I just use the non-filter. So... oh. Yeah, I just can't get it to do it at all, remastered or not. Okay, let's try something different with the lighting. We're gonna go out to a place where your character can be in the shade, but your camera can be in the light at the same time. And I want to show you guys what I meant about about that. How, like, just all of a sudden moving your camera like this a little bit, all of a sudden just everything just changes, like it's all weird. Almost like the whole environment just changed because your camera moved 3 inches. Three inches better? Yeah. Maybe we fix it, maybe. I mean, the whole Lightning Prison thing has me baffled, because that shit annoyed the hell out of me. I never remember seeing them mention anything like that in the patch notes. But never was really looking for it. That'd be something that'd be down at the bottom, hidden with the horse cron gear changes. With those tiny changes, you know? Should have delayed the horse cron gear changes. Should have. Should have did a bigger announcement about it before you guys gave away a box to everybody in the game that gave 3 sets of horse gear. But those two things happening at the same time was kind of crazy. I wish I took advantage of it more. I literally had somebody come into my stream that morning and be like, "Hey Zeth, did you see the horse gear changes?" And I was like, for some reason I was in the middle of yapping about something and it just didn't click with me. And then like 5 hours later people were talking about it. I was like, "Oh my god, I forgot that person said that." And I could have dumped like a fucking trillion silver into that shit. What is down here? What is this cool spot? Oh my goodness. Always yapping, yeah. How many trees have I chopped this morning? 0. There's no reason for me to chop trees. Perlibus added a ceiling to how much sharps will cost for the elk stones. Okay, so this is a spot, depending on the lighting, I can get it so the shadow of the mountain is being cast. There we go. Maybe it doesn't work when you're in screenshot mode. Maybe that's the problem. Because it's not happening. Normally, like, when you go like this, right? When your camera's in the shade, everything will get brighter, and then out there looks washed out. And then when you turn your camera into the sun, it adjusts, like your pupils are dilating in the sun from your camera's perspective. And then the dark there looks like fucking pitch black. Wait, why can't I get the shadow to go the same way it just was? Oh shit. Oh, the sun position is actually changing depending on the filter. And I'm not talking about like vertical, right? I'm talking about like the sun will be here, here, here. Like all of a sudden it's setting east to west or west to east. Like, look at that. If I put on loopy tree, the sun's over there. But if I put it on this, the sun's over... Where the fuck is it? Can't tell. It's behind something. Okay, let's try... Get the shadow a little bit closer. This works. The only thing I can think of is it just doesn't do it. What setting am I on? Am I on Ultra? No, I'm on Remastered. And it used to do it in Remastered. I mean, if you guys fix it, I might actually play on Remastered more. No, not with FSR. Did I say FSR? I meant Remastered, not with FSR. Fuck FSR. FSR 1.0, get that shit out of here. That shit just makes you look like you can't fucking focus on a goddamn thing. Now, if it was FSR 3.0 or DLSS, I'd actually totally use that shit. But unfortunately, we're stuck with AMD Fidelity Super Resolution 1.0. Did you guys know that it's a cutting-edge, super optimized spatial upscaling technology that produces impressive image quality at fast frame times? Remember, cutting edge, chat. Cutting. I'm gonna wait till it's almost nighttime, and then I'm gonna run over to Orbita and see if it does that thing. But yeah, it's like not happening at all right now. If you guys fix that lighting issue that pissed me off all the time, I might actually play more in remastered. Cutting edge for 2022. When did FSR 1.0 come out? When did FSR 1.0 release? June 22nd of 2021. So yeah, I guess it probably would still be considered cutting edge at 2022. I don't know why it felt longer than that. It'd be nice to have DLSS and FSR 3.0, and I think isn't FSR 4.0 supposed to release now in 2027? Didn't they just announce that? I thought I remember seeing something reporting on that. Fuck. Man, I never wanted to be more right so badly in my life. Actually, wait, we got the lighting right here. The castle's doing exactly it. I didn't even need to move. I could have just stayed here. FSR 1.0 is legacy now. It's not cutting edge. Yeah, that's the joke. That's the joke. That's why I put emphasis on cutting edge. Because there's nothing cutting edge about it. I don't know. You typically don't want to play any class like that, Alucard. A lot of abilities, if you use them from their hotbar, they lose their connections, and they're slower. A butter knife is also cutting things. You just need to be more patient. True. True. A butter knife does have a cutting edge. Yes, the games have to implement it into their engine. It's not just something that can be always just turned on. I mean, there is a Steam thing called No Loss Upscaling or something like that. That allows you to force some shit like frame generation and stuff on games or engines that don't support it. But lossless scaling, thank you. But things like that typically are never going to be as good as official implementation. They're a compromise solution, right? How many people watching in Kick right now? Probably 3. Let's see. 1. 2 now. Now that I just opened it up, 2. Unless it immediately counted me. Then it's still 1. What's up, Deja Vu? Well, it depends on what you're doing with lossless. You can do frame generation and you can do upscaling. But yes, official implementation is going to handle things better. I'm pretty sure they have both with lossless. I'm like 99% sure. Yeah. What happened with it? I honestly don't want to get into it. I've gone into it enough. I do not have a video on Sage now. They've decided to make the Alchemy Stone another item that just has lost all of its magic. It's now just a thing you go for, and you eventually get. And if you're lucky, you get it sooner. It's not something that requires any significant amount of effort. And because of that, it's not going to be anything that's going to be exciting to link and show off to people. Yavios is mad yesterday. I'm mad too. I like that they're making it silver in materials. I think we need more things in the game that are just silver. Not that I think there's a difference between bronze and silver, but it's good to have a balance of both. Because you want whales, when whales are going crazy, you don't want them to be able to just swipe blacksmith boxes and get all the crons they need and provide no value to the free-to-play player. You want whales to have to swipe and sell costumes for items. Because when they sell costumes, the free-to-play player, you guys get value, right? Because now you get cheaper crons. They get their silver, you get cheaper crons. So changing the Alchemy Stone to be silver would have been a good way to accomplish that if they didn't decide to also make it significantly cheaper. Less than 1/4 of the price. And we still don't even know what the increased enhancement's going to look like, so it might even be 1/8 of the original price they announced. Not content, progression. I don't expect them to make a whole expansion just for, people like me. Just have some chase items in the game that require a fuckload of effort and silver for people to just dump their resources into. I don't expect them to have a whole development team just for that. Just have items that have like a tier higher that require a fuckload of resources. And if you get it, it doesn't really mean anything, but it is something cool to show off. Right? And the Shining Alchemy Stone was that, right? At the end of the day, 2% attack speed is nice, but it's not going to make or break you. You're not all of a sudden going to be a god amongst men. But you would have had to spend, potentially, unless you get lucky, and luck's always a factor. But on average, like 10 trillion silver or so. I did go for it. I just didn't actively go for it. It was something that was fun to chase, and guess what? It didn't bother me. But I did do clicks on it. I like how you come in here trying to tell me what I did and didn't do. I was actually, my original intention too, was hoarding my wealth and let it continue to accumulate. So one day, I could feasibly go for it and potentially get a couple of them in the process. But before that happened, they just made it way cheaper to go for Adani armors. Like way, way, way cheaper. So why would I ever do it now? I like it when people try to tell me what my intentions were. And they actually typed that shit and hit enter. It's fucking obnoxious. Any stone can be combined with a Vel. I don't know what the limitations are on that. I'm assuming that the only the destruction stones can be combined with a Vel. If you want extra DP on a protection stone, then you need to combine it with the con DP. And if you want more mastery on your life stone, then you have to combine it with the con life. To be fair, I think that will pretty much always happen after a year or more of people waiting at Softcat. What'll happen? What do you mean? Before I prove you wrong, I want to make sure I heard you right.
That they will release something or make the upgrade easier, so it's no longer we're saving up and spending as much silver. Oh, okay. I mean, that is what they do these days, yes, but that wasn't always the case.
We went years and years in this game of people, even though, you know, like Pencrest. Even though Pen Crescents existed for a long time, we went for a very, very long time of very, very few people ever having a Pen Crescent. Same with Pen Bassi, same with a bunch of shit. And yes, it always is something that got easier over time, but long before it became a... Long before it ever reached the point where most people were sitting on having full pen, there was already a replacement in the game. That's how it originally was. The replacement always came first before making the previous steps easier. But they've been accelerating that. The primary reason why things got easier too in the past was just because of inflation, not because of Pearl Abyss getting their fingers in there and having to artificially increase how quickly people get it. But because the era where we went from making like what, 300 mil an hour, 200 mil an hour to all of a sudden 1 billion silver an hour when we got Serende Elvia, right? That was one of the fastest spikes in inflation that we had ever experienced. And yeah, it definitely... People geared up super fast during that time. One of the main reasons, you gotta remember, one of the main reasons, when they added a new thing in the past, right? When they added the Tungrad belt, people didn't instantly pen the Tunggrad belt day one because they still had a fuckload of things to work on. The reason why people didn't pen a Tunggrad belt day one when it was added, because you had to go out and you had to grind the base belts, and you didn't have like hordes of silver that you were sitting on, right? The reason why when Sovereign was added, that people were able to deck it day one, not just the people who are lucky, there's always going to be lucky people, but the reason why people who even just had bad luck were able to deck it day one was because Pearl Abyss has been so lackluster at adding new progression compared to how they used to do it, that people had an obnoxious amount of time to save up silver. If Pearl Abyss never provided them that obnoxious amount of time to save up silver and regularly added progression, then people wouldn't have decked it day one because they wouldn't have been sitting on multiple trillions of silver. It was their fault that situation existed because of how tardy they've been with adding progression. Yeah, there used to be a ton of valid paths too in terms of gear progression. I say valid loosely too because there were builds that were good and there were builds that were bad, and because things were so hidden, unless you were in the know, there was a lot of people who wasted money doing bad builds and then later had to lose a bunch of silver to try to correct course. Six accuracy builds cannot be great again until evasion's great again. If you nerf DR, more people will start running evasion. And if more people start running evasion, then it'll feel worth it to run accuracy. Because one accuracy crystal, if you're fighting somebody who has one evasion crystal and you put on one accuracy crystal, it's a very noticeable difference. It's way larger of a difference putting on one accuracy to counter one evasion than it is putting on one AP to counter one DR. Yeah. 6 accuracy can't nuke DR now because of how good DR is. The problem is DR. And Edania made it worse. Because proportionally, you can do the math. Everybody gained more DR than they gained AP. I don't count my trash, Felivrin. We need purple accessories. What do you mean? These are purple. What are you talking about? See? Purple. We just need the DR crystals to be nerfed. Not DR itself, because you don't want to make DR just completely, like, fucking toast. But there needs to either be a bigger negative attached to wearing DR Skittles, or they need to give less DR. But AP is supposed to counter DR, not the other way around. And right now, DR counters AP. Imagine if evasion countered accuracy. DR with evasion skills, there's no such thing anymore. Everybody wears the same armors. You got to remember, when they added Adonia, we gained like a tiny... We gained less AP than everybody increased in DR. But everybody gained like... We gained 50 accuracy on our gloves. We gained like 60 accuracy on our offhand. And guess what? The evasion people, they went down in evasion with Adonia. They went down with evasion, and you went up with accuracy. Because the evasion people can no longer run Rick. There's no point, right? Tell us, Dragor. Tell us why. Oh, shit, he left. Yeah, I don't know about 100 AP gap, but there are classes with like 40, 50 AP more than others. Awakening Sage is one of the highest AP classes in the game. And when I'm full class, full Sar Bomba, not a lick of any defensive crystals. Just as much AP as I can to the moon. Popping all the best consumables, aside from a pure AP Blackstone, of course. And I'm still just tickling these DR builds. But they can kill me because I've sacrificed so much defense. They closed the gap, but it's still not completely closed. But it's less than it used to be. Yeah. One of the main things is this passive. Like, most classes have reasonable self buffs, and no, like, people lost their magic DP shreds or their specific DP shreds, but there are still classes that have things like augmentation here, 20 magic AP. Wizards have that too. Maybe DKs. This is a lot of magic classes will have a passive like that, and that's the primary difference in the AP. Archer 10% movement? This shit's good though. Base stat AP is the same across the board. It's based on your level. So everybody has the same base AP, but every odd level past a certain level, you get like +1. That's why I'm going for level 69, another +1 AP. I will finally take down those pesky DR builds. Only 3 more years of grinding, chat. Yeah. Well, whether you call it hidden or not, it doesn't matter. I didn't say sheet. Now you're just arguing semantics. If I said sheet, then it would have been a problem. I'm just still annoyed about the Calpheon Ball where they pretended like this was the first they heard that DR was a problem, after they themselves commented on it at the Heidel Ball 6 months prior, and did nothing about it. And they told us multiple times that it was something they're still working on. No, they didn't say that, but they acted like it. They most certainly acted like it. Yeah. Not only with no specifics on how they're going to fix it, but to give us a new Guild League season, one game mode that is affected by it the most, is just fucking insulting. Oh, Uncapped and Guild League are just so infuriating. They are so unenjoyable. I don't even want to show up to Uncapped Node Wars anymore. But all that's going to do is just make things worse for the people who do show up, so I show up anyways. But it's just such a fucking miserable experience. Yeah, right? Right, Ark? I'm playing one of the highest AP classes in the game. One of the best classes to deal with that shit. And it's just fucking miserable. It's just a miserable experience. And now we get to deal with it for another 6 months. Because who knows when they're going to address that. Who the fuck knows? Not till next ball? Yeah.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't
Yeah, it'll be June. June will be with the Heidel Ball. It's usually every June and December. Is it worth making Amplified Demi or Kama Sylvia Lightstones? Kama, probably not, because both Miramok and Gyphon will be a bit lower grind spots. So unless you're an undergeared player, you probably won't need those. Demi for Star's End, most likely, because that's going to be a spot equivalent to Zephyros. I'm going to do both anyways, because I'm a completionist loser like that. I already actually have my amplified, where are they? Here they are, right? I already have 3 amplified Fallens and 3 amplified Roars. I just need to dump them into a... I mean, I guess I could do that now. I'm just waiting. I'm working on upgrading those, right? I actually need 2 more and I can finally upgrade 1. There we go. Upgraded Kama Sylvia. Oh. There we go. I just need to upgrade them. Demi and we'll just write comma. Those are Demi. Perfect. There we go. Just need to upgrade them. More than a month then? Yeah. I'm going to do the Demi ones first, because you never know. We could end up seeing Star's End on Global Lab this week, because Star's End is slated for January, right? So you never know. We could see Star's End hit Global this week. So I'm going to do those ones first. As for the Kama Sylvia ones, like I said, they're lower grind spots. I'll already have more than enough AP for them. I'm not too worried about those. I'm just going to get those things improved just to complete my... I mean, just give me small goals to work on. I got nothing else to work on. They could also be delayed because they moved the Oxdome. Yeah, it's possible. It's not just possible, it's likely. I mean, we're not even a month after the ball and they've already delayed 2 things. Not a good start. They had one of the balls where they've announced the least amount of things, and they're already running into delays. Just not a good sign for this year. You can tell they're all hands on deck with Crimson Desert. Which, I mean, I don't blame them. Making sure Crimson Desert has a smooth release is obviously extremely important. Because it doesn't matter how good that game is, if its initial experience is bad, it'll get fucking thrown into the trash bin by 99% of the players. But if it's done well, yeah, you never know. Maybe it could be Game of the Year. Although it would have to compete with Grand Theft Auto, so I highly doubt it'll make Game of the Year then. Unless Grand Theft Auto ends up being a big flop. Smaller amount of things hopefully means better quality. Yeah, we hope, right? BDO single player? Yeah, it's gonna be like BDO's Genshin. Or BDO's, not Genshin, BDO's... Like, you know how people describe Where Winds Meet as being the Chinese Elden Ring? Well, Crimson Desert is going to be Korean Elden Ring. That's what it kind of seems like, right? I'm excited for Crimson Desert, though. I'm excited. Yeah, yeah. If you just try to spam roll for every attack, you kind of get fucked. At least I did. You do have to do like a combination of blocks and parries or dodges depending on the incoming attack. Which, in my opinion, is much more enjoyable when you have to put more of a thought into it. Ugh. What does roll mean? This is what roll means. This is what roll means. Quite literally rolling. Yeah, I think Kanjara ended up also pre-ordering the... He pre-ordered the Steam one, and he pre-ordered the online, like, collector's edition one. That comes with, like, I think it was like a map and shit like that too, right? That collector's edition one, you guys should send to your partners, Laffy. God, I would love one of those collector's edition ones so fucking much. I'd put that shit right on the shelf, right over there. For everybody to look at. I actually need to pick up another one of those shelves. I really want to tear that bar out behind me this year. Oh shit, wrong way. I believe it. I believe it. I know. If it wasn't so expensive, I would have done it. Yeah, I have Byrog on my side monitor.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Is it Kanjara? Oh, nice. Oh, what did you cheer for? Ooh, a Herald! Let's go! Nice. And we got enough fragments to complete another one, so I just need to make 2 more now. My demis are done. Pinjar, did you get your collector's edition yet? I've always been skeptical ordering things from, like, eBay. Anything that comes from a private seller through one of those websites, I don't trust that shit at all. They come with launch? Ah. Yoink. Okay, what else do we need? 100 sharps. We need 200 and 100. Yeah, I don't know what you guys did, Laffy, but you might have fixed the lighting issues that I was having. I didn't notice it once during that, like, since I've been back here grinding. Makes me want to go through the patch notes and see if there was a note somewhere that said that they fixed abnormal lighting based on camera positioning. God damn it, my character sucks! When are you guys gonna get rid of this failing processing thing? All this is just annoying. Okay, so we will do Demi's first. Didn't we talk about that? I feel like you guys did. Okay, there we go. Now I just need to upgrade these ones, and I'm a loser. I'm a full-fledged loser. We're almost there, chat. 200 more heralds. 199! We're almost there. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, the lighting isn't getting all weird and stuff. It used to happen. I could have swore it used to happen where if you just angled your camera slightly to the sun, it would also go, like, super ridiculous. Console and PC merch? I thought for sure we were getting that announcement. I thought for sure we were. Console's not way behind anymore, no. They wanted to catch them up by the new year, and I think they are mostly caught up. I should probably spend some time doing some processing. Just for personal use too, right? Just get a bunch of ingots ready to go. So when it does come time to do clicks, I'm not having to sit there and wait. I completely forgot, Dragor. You were just about to say some shit. I had no idea what it was, but I just wanted to silence you. And it felt fucking good. Oh my god, did it feel good. That's the feeling you guys get when you ask me a question and then mute my mic. Pearl Abyss all bad, late, and incompetent. Huh? I didn't say they're all bad. Don't put words in my mouth. They're just mostly bad. No. By the way, didn't I time you out like fucking an hour ago? Did it take you an hour to finally calm down and come back and start typing again? It was 30 minutes ago. 31 minutes ago. You're sick? Oh, that's right, you are sick. Ah, shit. You just wake up from your dream in a cold sweat? Ooh, I gotta type to Zeph! Absolutely. Hey, what's up, Katie Catastrophe? Things are great. How you doing? Watch this, we're gonna melt down every single one of these. Fucking damn it, why did my character fucking suck at processing so fucking botched? We'll get it this time. Does it take longer to melt? There's normally enough time in that cycle to heat up, like, other shit. The fuck? Normally what... Fuck this game. Fuck. I know. I'm really hoping that they don't delay Stars Inn and Sakraya as well. Because those two spots will definitely drop BMCs. So it'll be nice to stock back up while grinding for my weapon colors and armor colors and that shit. Because my supply is now below 1,000. I watched a video about mosquito pokers are being used for 3D printing with ultra high resolution. We can start farming mosquitoes. Fuck. They should use Dragor's cock. They would get way higher resolution. He's typing right now. He's typing something. Of course he is. You mentioned a dude's cock. Okay. I wouldn't say anything. He thinks about it all the time.
Rhaegar here, damn right, and probably High Race too.
A good spot to grind for seals. Speaking of seals, I should get the insignia for my, what's her name? Actually, I think I have an insignia box. Or at least I thought I did. Yeah, Dragor. Words are weak. I should link this to the fucking GMs. Oh, we got King Clam here. King Clam. Yo. Don't even ask, chat. Don't even ask. I'm actually enjoying Remastered. The lighting isn't getting all fucking weird on me. You guys must have done something. Okay, let's get the insignia. Where is it? Oh, that actually looks cool. Yeah, I see him tapping on my side monitor. Attempt number 10. Here he goes. Yeah, now what do we use these things on? Maybe get some artisans? Or a transaction made. I think I'll grab the transaction made first. There isn't. No, they were supposed to do that, but they've forgotten about it. Here he goes again. I think he's doing another 10. I wonder why. I guess he just wants to have the first one. I mean, if he had 85 stones, he has enough to pity it. Actually, he has enough to hit pity, but he'll need one more stone to get it. Bye, Rog. It sounds like he's saying dick. 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 He sounds like he really likes dick. Suck preferred. Suck lawn? It's another chill suck grinding class, you guys. Suck warrior? Not necessarily chill in terms of inputs. It's not high APM, but it's not low APM. But it's chill because you're tanky as fuck. Ugh. Have ya? There he goes again. Attempt number 21. Yeah, good thing we don't have people spam redeems here. That would be annoying.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
Yours are at least funny. I appreciate that.
Head hurt when I realized. That's a lot of damage.
I have a feeling they're only funny because they annoy the fuck out of me, and you guys like annoy.
Annoying me.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
FBI, open up! Emotional
Lucky number
damage.
25.
Ooh, Bond, let's go.
Lucky number 25.
Yeah, uncapped PvP is in the worst state it's ever been. We were talking about that earlier. I was saying earlier that I don't even want to show up to our uncapped node wars and shit. But if I don't show up, it just makes it worse for the people who do. So I show up for them, but it's just so unfun. You do need a stone to tap for pity, yeah. So he can't even, if he hits 85, he can't even get it until tomorrow night. Oh, shit. You miss me? Why do you miss me? Didn't see my pretty face? Gregor wishes he had something that nice said to him. He started like with 85 stones, which is the exact amount you need to pity. Oh, he's almost out of crons already. Oh, shit. Stand on green and attack mobs and the leg, yeah. That's basically it. Don't stand in red, stand on green. Here he goes again. Number 33, nope. Number 34. Oh, that one lingered. That one fucking lingered. But no. Number 35. Tried to skip it, didn't get it. 36. No skip. Let's see. It's rolling. And nope. Someone should tell him he's overstacking. No 38. He got it! Number 39. At a 2% chance, that's pretty close to the expected average. He got dick armor, yeah. Can I show them my dick? No. Addicted, already started fishing last night at 1 a.m. I'm already professional 5. Trying to grind to artisan at least, so passive fishing can be more profitable and quicker. Keep that rod in the water, baby. That's Huntler's motto. Speaking of which, we got our boss run today. I wonder if Medozin's around. Somebody should probably at Medozin. He was in here asking yesterday. Node War buff is only 20 AP for me right now. Oh my god, I gotta pay duty on this package that's being sent to me for PA? Oh my god. I'd have paid $21.61 in duty. What do you think is the fix for the DR Rock meta? How you doing, chat?
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do skip don't do skip you want don't do skip you could don't do skip don't do skip you want don't do skip you could.
Watch this, chat. You want to see some? Watch this. I'm gonna laugh so hard if he gets fucking chat banned. I did. Hey, there's an option for profanity. That was pretty vulgar and profane. Oh, don't tease me with a good time. Don't tease me with a good time. Get him, Valiance. He did get his deck, yeah, on attempt number 39. I'm gonna actually laugh so hard if Dragor does get chat banned. Oh, that's gonna be too fucking funny. What if it's a permaban because he's been reported before? I think he'd have to get like reported and banned like 5 or 6 times. Because it just ends up like a 24-hour chat ban, then a 48-hour chat ban, then probably like a 7-day chat ban, then a 30-day chat ban. Then they'll probably do like a 7-day suspension, then a 30-day suspension. True. And I bet all of them are from Dukes. Mood better today? Never. Only worse. Yesterday was a good day. You guys happy that I got a little mouse charger now? Now I can have the camera on all the time. I don't have to be lazy and have to constantly change it and shit. So happy. Thanks, Ark. Oh my god. Ark really knows how to be involved in a positive way in the community. You all can take a lesson from him. What's up, Lena? Yeah. Kanjara recommended this one. Twice. Once a while back and then again recently. You don't buy into the happiness propaganda. I do. I just want to be happy, even if it is propaganda. And nothing will make me more happy than Dragor showing me a screenshot of an email showing that he got chat banned in game. Please deliver Prolibus. Please. Please. I don't know how many people I even have blocked. Oh. a long list. Yeah, I burned all of them last night, yesterday. I don't want to buy pearls, but I'm going to begrudgingly do it right now with your code. Oh, hell yeah. How much do I grind per hour a year? Approximately 60 minutes every hour. Well, how much you get per hour a year? Oh, I don't know. I don't pay attention to that. What do I think about Suckwiz? According to Hunter, it's the worst class ever. Don't touch it. Not a lot of people play it. Can you play a BDO with a controller? Absolutely, yeah. Oh, 12k LT. Do you have 12k LT on a character? That's a fucking lot. God, Byrog is getting so fucking boosted. Holy. $39? Hex is only 22. Oh, you're on your second one now. Never mind. You've hit 1 out of 39 clicks. Gotcha, that makes sense. I completely misinterpreted that. I know, right? I have 6.5. $32GB mod for an RTX 5080? Huh? You have my attention, Gamers Nexus. 8 gigabyte just ain't enough anymore? 5080? Do they make 8 gigabyte 5080s? I don't think so. I think it's just 16 gig, isn't it? Oh, you're 3070. Gotcha. Oh, it's like 2 Gs for a 5080. Yeah. I have a 5080 and yeah, they're not cheap. I got a 5080 and a 9950 X30. I would really like a 5090. I almost pulled the trigger. I actually wish I'd pulled the trigger because there was some that were on decently on sale before Christmas, and as soon as Nvidia announced that they were going to be dialing back their production, I went to try to go quickly take advantage of that sale, and it was already sold out. Let's see, maybe they're back in stock. No, still sold out. I could get a liquid cooled for only $4,000, 4.1. Wow, like all 5090s are fucking sold out, except for the really, really overpriced ones. In Europe, a 5080 is like 1,050 euros. It's a decent price. Is the euro still close to the US dollar? A Newegg, an Asus ROG Astral 5090 OC edition. Only $7,500, chat. That one's obviously way overpriced and on Amazon.ca, 4,300. Let's see the closest Micro Center to me. Only an 8-hour drive. Sorry, 5-hour drive each way. Available for in-store pickup, 2,500 US. Still a heck of a lot cheaper. For $1,000, I'll fucking drive for 10 hours. You bet your ass. I'll fucking wake up that morning, drive there, and drive home for fucking $1,000. Fuck. Boy, I wish I was going to Minneapolis now. I hear they have really good fucking daycare there, too. I wish we had a Micro Center here in my city. Fuck. Yeah, closest near me is in Minneapolis, Louis Park. And that's like a 5.5 hour drive from me. We don't need the con destruction at all. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure some people, if they don't have a Vel, they'll probably want to put a con destruction on their new Elkstone. But if you do have a Vel, then I don't think you will. I'm gonna wait until that shit gets released though before I do anything with my con destruction. For that price, I'd consider it if I could be sure to get it. I would definitely call there and say, hey, I want to drive down and pick up that card. But I don't want to drive down there to find out that your website was wrong. Do you have one and can you put it aside for me? I'm going to leave first thing tomorrow morning. I'll be there shortly in the afternoon. And then, yeah, make sure that they're willing to hold it for me. And I'm sure they would for that price, right? Can't you reserve on the site? Maybe. I'll be honest, though. I'm not interested in making the drive. I honestly don't feel like driving for 10 hours as much as I want that card. Yeah. 5 hours one way, 5 hours back. That's a whole fucking day. Just on the road. But like I said, if I was that eager to buy the card to save $1,000, I'd totally do it. Live stream it, let us spam redeems. Oh god. Set up a little dash cam of the drive. Which card? Oh, a 5090. Like $1,000 cheaper to if I were to drive down to basically Minneapolis and then pick one up and drive back. It would save me like $1,000. So you do 10 hours of driving, 5 hours each way. It's like $100 an hour for driving. Fuck yeah. But I am not that eager for a 5090. I'll just wait for the prices to come down and then buy one. It'll surely happen, right, chat? Right, chat? AMD has always had massive issues with drivers with their GPUs. I would definitely not get an AMD graphics card. Not a chance. Hopefully after your wedding, then you can afford one. You think your wife is going to let you buy a 5090 after you get married? If anything, she's going to tell you to pawn the PC. Yo, you're thinking the exact opposite of what's going to happen. You get your 3080? Ooh. For that, why can't I remember the name of the fucking game? God damn it. Sims. There, that works. What's the code for? You can use it when purchasing pearls to support your favorite content creators. So if you want to support me, you use code Zethian. If you want to support Biseptimus, you use code Zethian. If you want to support Choice, you use code Zethian. If you want to support Mr. Rapolis, you use code Zethian. About Divios, you use code Bad Dragon. How do I know about bad dragons? I just know that he's bad and he's a dragon. What do you guys mean? Is there something you guys know that I don't know? I had a 12,900K. It was not enough. So I traded it in and got myself a first a what the fuck did I have before the 9950? Oh, the 7950. I went to a 7950 X3D and then a 9950 X3D. I've never seen Divio mad yesterday in regards to Alchemy Stone business. Yeah, he is pissed. I mean, he's like me, right? We just want something to be able to dump our silver into. It's nice having some items that are just obnoxiously expensive, but it's something that, you know, you can pursue. Now those clicks are going to be just another login every week, do your riffs, do your clicks, and either you get it or you don't. Feels completely inconsequential. Well, the rates are obviously going to be better because they said it's going to be better, not worse, right? So not only are they making it less than a quarter of the price per click, but they're also going to make it so it has a higher chance and lower pities, obviously, right? Since pities are a calculated based off of chance. Yeah. I don't think it's a bad thing to have some things that cost trillions of silver. Now, it would be bad if it cost trillions of silver and that one piece of gear turns you into a god and people couldn't touch you. That'd be a problem. But it's an inconsequential amount of stats. It's nice. It's a nice little bonus. More than anything, it's a flex, being able to link it, right? But ultimately, you know, it's not going to make or break you. Nice having things to just dump absurd amounts of silver into. It was nice that they changed it only to silver. Oh, Splendid wasn't over the top. Splendid was the equivalent of... Splendid was going to be cheaper than your average deck weapon. That's not over the top. But less effective? Not really. It's about the same as in the well, maybe it was about the equivalent. Well, I don't know. I'll have to take a look at the costs again, because I know it was going to be 1.5 trillion for the Splendid. Where's the workshop command? Either way, I mean, it's good to have long-term goals. I don't understand why people just want shit handed to them. And then people will go, well, most of the community is happy about it, so therefore it must be good. It's like, well, you could give everybody in the game, you could make an announcement tomorrow that Pearl Abyss is going to give everybody deck weapons and deck armors. And guess what? Public opinion initially would be happy. Everybody on Reddit would be like, yay, I don't have to grind anymore. And they would be happy about it. But that doesn't mean it's a good change, because within a couple weeks, people will be bored and they'll have no motivation to play anymore. And it would be terrible for the game, right? So this idea, like, because public opinion is positive, that therefore it's a good thing, is just obnoxious. Yeah, I don't agree with the time gate. I think time gates are also, that's a whole completely separate argument, that I think time gates are just fucking terrible, and it's a lazy way for Pearl Abyss to stretch out progression. So they can always say, well, even the choices and the Zethians and the multi-melters and the Leducs, they have something to work on, therefore we don't need to add more progression. But all they're doing is artificially stretching it out. That's all they're doing by having a time gate. Because they're too lazy to actually continuously put out progression. Yeah. I mean, having cosmetics to grind and work on too would be good. It doesn't have to be an and or, they should do both. Yeah, not me. I think we could have both things. It doesn't have to be purely cosmetic. I also don't like the idea that people who think, well, it should only be cosmetic because I don't want them to get an advantage. It's like, who fucking cares if they get an advantage? If they're dumping in 10,000 hours worth of silver, like, I understand you might have an issue with the people who get lucky, and luck's always been a thing in BDO. But if you're upset about the people who go average and spend the fucking 10 trillion on it because they have a minor amount more stats than you, like, but they worked for it. Like, that's such a narcissistic thing. It's like, God damn it, they worked for it and they have this much of an advantage. It's not fair. I don't want to put in the work. It's such a fucking narcissistic thing. Oh, everything is so easy. Yeah. Everything is so easy. Everything feels there's nothing you can link. Right now, your alchemy stone is like the only thing you can link that actually people are excited about. Even a deck armor, like Byrog hitting that deck armor, it's kind of like cool. Cool. That's it. That's what it elicits for me. Cool. You hit deck armor. It's not like back in the day Marky Boy hitting his Pen Leighton, right? Or deck helmet or whatever it was that he hit. I think it was his armor, yeah. I like when there's just insane items to go for and people can show it off. And there's a variety of them. Somebody might have an insane accessory like a ring slot, someone might have an insane belt, someone might have an insane neck, someone might have their weapon maxed out. I like those days. Now everything's just like, guess it's cool. Sure, he felt like it was worth flexing, but do you think that it elicited the same reaction, him linking a deck armor, as it did back in the day Marky Boy hitting a Pen Fallen God? Or sorry, not Pen Fallen God. Pen Leighton? It's not even remotely close. But I do think we should have cool cosmetics, too. Well, whether people clowned on him or not is completely irrelevant to the conversation. Because we're talking about how impactful that item was and how much people noticed that he got that item. That's a completely separate argument whether you thought Marky was a clown. I love Marky. He was a clown. He was absolutely hilarious to watch. But that's completely irrelevant to how impactful that item was. Do you think tapping Obliterating Falling on the side while working a 3 times Octarmor is worth it? No. Absolutely not. Okay, but once again, you are completely missing the point, right? People rolled their eyes because it was Marky. But they didn't roll their eyes at the item. Every single person was like, holy fuck, I can't believe he hit that. Holy shit, I wish I had that. Or at least my homie had that, or whatever. This deck armor is just kind of like whatever. So it is a good example. All you're doing is showing you had a personal bias against Marky Boy, which is completely irrelevant to the conversation. You're conflating those two things. Okay, then you're pointing out other people's personal bias against Marky Boy. Same fucking thing. But that's still irrelevant to the conversation, of which, how impactful that item was at the time. How it echoed amongst the whole community. Even to this day, people bring it up. Because it's just one of those hallmark moments. How long has it been since Marky Boy hit that? Now imagine in the equivalent time from now. You know who's going to bring up Byrog's deck armor? Byrog. You know who's going to, like, just all of it feels so unimpactful. Yeah, and I disagree. I don't think the novelty wears off. Why did you never go for deck armors before Dania came out? Because there was no such thing as deck armors. Armors only went up to pen. Now, if you're asking why I didn't go for pen armors, I was saving for them. I was saving to put up orders for them, and I was saving. So one day when I accumulated enough wealth, I wanted to have enough resources to go average, if I went average, to get all 4 of them. But I didn't want to trickle bleed it as I was waiting for it. I wanted to wait till I reached the point that it became feasible to get them all, because I didn't want to waste the silver in the meantime, in the short term, and then have them do some change that made all the effort meaningless. Which turned out to be a great thing, because all of that effort is meaningless now. So it turned out me waiting, instead of trying to trickle it as I earn the wealth, waiting means that now I have all the wealth, and it's significantly easier to get. But if they never would have done that with the Adania armors, there would have come a time where I've had enough wealth to actually start and meaningfully go for them, and I would have went for them. Ideally, I wanted to purchase them too, right? That's why I was saving up the silver, because I wanted to purchase them, because that was way more efficient than clicking for them. I was ready. I was even talking about buying them on stream all the way up until the ball, and then as soon as they announced the Adani armors and showed, I immediately took down my order. I had an order up. I immediately took down my order. I said, no thank you. I am not paying a billion silver extra for something that's going to be immediately diminished like that. Because, like, at first, when they originally announced that it was going to be like 1 stone a week, I was considering it. And then when it went live and it was already diminished down to 5 stones, and then they did events, I was like, yeah, like, even paying $1.5 billion for this item, it's going to be so diminished in value by the end of 2025. It's not a difficult thing, though, right? It's an easy thing. You can always have something that the sweat lords, the sweatiest of the sweat lords, will go for. Yes, it'll only be for a small portion of the player base, but there's tons of stuff for you guys to work on. A fuckload of stuff, right? We're just asking for the 0.1% to have something too, right? Cater to the whole game. Not just 99.9% of it, not just 0.1% of it, the whole 100%. Give us all something to work on. It's not like we're asking for an item, oh, we're spending 10 trillion, therefore we should get 20 AP from it. Right? They could have added an Alchemy Stone beyond Shining? Or they could. Yeah, I mean, they could, but why? You already had an Alchemy Stone tier that could have been that, right? At that point, it's just, it feels kind of redundant to be like, oh, well, We made this one easier because everybody was complaining, but we're going to now make another stage harder when they could have just done that to begin with the final stage, right? No. Progression items don't have to be realistically. They don't have to. Show me the rule. Show me the rule that says that they have to be realistically accessible to everybody. It's not like these things are hard. They just require a lot of effort. And that's okay. Guess what? IRL, owning a castle, you can do it. You too can own a castle. Get enough money. You don't have to earn one though. Does that mean that everybody who owns a castle or has $1 billion boat or something, they shouldn't have it because it's not realistically accessible to you? That's so obnoxious. No, let it motivate you to work harder, right? But this fucking idea like everybody has to have access to everything is so narcissistic. How about the people who work hard get better things? You can say false equivalency as you want, but it's a perfectly fine analogy. You just don't like it because it fucking blows your idea out of the water. Because you want shit handed to you, you don't want to work for it. I'm fine working for it. Yeah, it's a game. You don't have to choose to progress that far. Right? You get to choose how far you want to work. If you want to work a little, you progress a little. If you want to work medium, you'll progress medium. If you want to work hard, you'll progress hard, right? But you guys are fucking because you don't want to work hard, other people aren't allowed to have things that they want to work hard for. It's fucking obnoxious. You're narcissists. You want everything handed to you. Well, that's how you're acting. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine for people to want difficult things to work towards. Guess what? The vast majority of this game's history, there was really obnoxiously hard things to work on. And some people chose to work on them, and some people didn't. And it didn't affect you the least. You get to choose how far you want to progress. But because you are choosing you don't want to work that hard, that means other people shouldn't be allowed to as well. Get the fuck out of here with that mentality. Seriously, go fucking to your little castle of snowflakes. Is that good time spent? If you think it's difficult, it takes a lot of dev time to have one tier of an item that is exponentially more difficult that gives minor benefit. What are you even saying? It's not like I'm saying they need to develop a whole expansion for just the 0.1%. No, I'm just saying have some chase items in the game for the super sweaty players. That's all I'm saying. And that doesn't require a massive dev time. So stop pretending like it does. And stop pretending like what I'm asking for has any impact on you. It doesn't change your gameplay at all. You're just upset because you're not willing to put in the work. I am. And you don't like that. You don't like that I'm willing to put in a lot of work for hard things, and you're not. And therefore, you don't want me to have those things. Which is hilarious, because now you're making the same argument against me that you're claiming I'm making against you. Where people are saying, well, why should they cater to the 0.1%? Well, they should cater to the whole 100%. And guess what? The 0.1% is part of the 100%. I'm not saying don't make stuff for you guys. You guys have lots of stuff right now, and you guys should have more. I'm just saying we should have more too. It doesn't have to be an Elkstone. It doesn't have to not be an Elkstone. It could be plenty of things. Is the camera a little blurry? Probably because I'm fucking spitting all over it. Is it okay if you Pinoy? Absolutely not. You should not. Okay, and guess what, Soul? For me, that's fun. You have your fun. You have lots of fun things to work on.
All of you.
Them adding more fun things to the game for me doesn't mean it's less fun for you.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
It only becomes less fun for you if you're jealous that I have things. And once again, you're a fucking narcissist for thinking that way. You want it to cater to you and only you. And you don't like that all of a sudden they provide something to somebody who's willing to put in the extra work for it. It can be chase items that are tied to progression. It can be treasure items too. It can be cosmetic. It can be all of the above. You saying it can't is your opinion. It's fucking obnoxious. Because guess what? For the largest period of time in BDO, there were so many items that casual players, even sweaty players like me, never even
Considered.
Have you ever had a dream that you could do this, could do this, could do
Never mind capping out all of our slots.
you could do this, could do this, could you want to do this, could you could.
Why was my sub gone? Fuck the ads. I wanna see that blurry facecam kappa.
Hey, kiddo. She's playing with the girls. They went sledding or something.
My camera is blurry because all the sausages last night hit it.
I'm fine with endgame bird players getting what they get, whaling or just endless grinding, but they don't have to treat the rest of the game. They don't, though. That doesn't... Me having something available to work on doesn't mean they're trading you any worse. Because you still... Imagine they don't have that item. You still have all the same progression available to you as if... even when they do add that item. You don't have to go for it. Right? So you acting like you, for some reason, have to go for it is... And therefore, I shouldn't have it because you shouldn't have to feel like you have to go for it. It's like... It's so obnoxious. That's a problem in your brain, not mine. It'll be a really poor game that gets no new players. Once again, we have years and years of history of there being tons of items. The idea of a single player back in 2017, 2018, even 2019, finishing one of their accessory slots was obnoxious. If you finished one slot, holy shit, you were a fucking beast. Never mind finishing all of them. And guess what? The game was more popular then! So don't even act like this catering to the casuals has had a positive impact on the game. Because it clearly hasn't. The population isn't any better. You could argue that maybe it's not worse, but it's certainly not better. So don't pretend. We now have years of them moving us in this direction, and it's clearly not been having a positive impact. So shut the fuck up with this acting like you think it has been. Like, sure, maybe for you, because now people who are willing to put in hard work can't, because you're a little baby-ass bitch and you don't want to put in the work. Like, the fuck are you even saying? Shut the fuck up already. Like, do you even
Daddy,
think a couple
please.
times before typing and hitting enter? Like, what the fuck? You're not thinking that shit through. We literally have a decade of fucking evidence on so much shit. Why so mad? Because you're a dumb bitch. And I don't know why I'm targeting you now, but it feels fucking good. It's 6 hours a day for almost 10 years, Pone. Get it right. Guess what? That's the name of the
Daddy,
game for
stop yelling,
MMOs.
please.
That's the name of the game for MMOs. Always having something to work on.
Yes, yes. Let the anger flow.
Me having something to work on does not negatively impact you. And you're a narcissist if you think it does. You're a selfish little bitch that because you are unwilling to put in hard work for things, therefore other people should not be allowed to put in hard work for things. It's a completely narcissistic mentality. What year? How about year one? We don't have Steam charts for that, but this game was undeniably more popular the first year. Unfortunately, Steam didn't exist. And guess what? Every fucking thing in the game was completely obnoxious to get. You gotta remember, the Steam charts don't show the total player base. They can only be used to show the relative differences in population when comparing like years to years or changes to changes. So like for example, if Perlibus does a change and the Steam population drops by 20%, then it's safe to assume, since that change is going to affect the website player base the same way as it does the Steam player base, then it's safe to assume that the website player base also dropped by 20%, even though there is no graphs to see it. Steam users are mostly casual? Not true. Is Choice casual? Steam players play just as much as we do, in the same proportions. If there's 10% of the Steam players are sweaty, 10% of the website players are sweaty. There's nothing that's going to change the difference between those two players. So yeah, you can use the Steam charts to look at proportionality. And I think it's also safe to assume... Oh, I let my dog in. It's also safe to assume that there were more website players when Steam launched than there were Steam players. Obviously, because when you could only make the game through the website, obviously there are going to be more website players, right? But you can look at those Steam charts, and even you're getting hung up on the more popular part. Even if we split the difference and we say, okay, the game is just as popular, that means that this hasn't been successful, this little experiment. This hasn't made the game better. You would think that over time, the population proportion of Steam players to website players would eventually settle on 50-50, right? You would think. Eventually 50-50. So that means if the Steam population is sitting stagnant, the website player base should be dropping until it meets that 50-50 mark. Yeah. The Steam charts are sitting stagnant. Every year you have your ups and your downs, but it's staying roughly the same. Very, very similar. You have some years that are a bit down, like 2019, I believe, was one of the really bad, or no, maybe it was 20. Let me pull it up. I haven't updated it for the last couple months. Oh, maybe I did update it. Okay. One second. I didn't realize this window was right? So you have the average players. I have it all logged ever since Steam's release to today. 16,500, 15,700. You can see each year here. Let me make this bigger. You can see each year here. They have some spikes. I have it noted why you have some of these spikes. And then you have some drops. It was 2019 was our worst year ever. And 2018 wasn't so hot, but it did have some better times. 2024 was this pink dotted line here. And it got pretty bad here. It almost dipped to the worst month ever. But as you can see, roughly, it's been staying the same year over year. You have some highs, you have some lows, but this is all still very similar variance for Steam. But as Steam's, once again, right, my original point is, before Steam came onto the thing, 100% of the player base was website. 100%, right? And then all of a sudden, new players started coming in the game, and the proportion of Steam players from website players went from 100% website to 0 Steam to all of a sudden gaining a bunch of Steam players. But as time goes on, these numbers are going to do this, right? So, I mean, we're losing from the website, and Steam is staying the same. It should roughly be eventually 50% and 50%. Unfortunately, we don't know what the exact number of website numbers was. The game has grown. It hasn't. It hasn't. It shows right. What do you mean it has? It hasn't grown. The game hasn't been growing. It's been stagnating. I wish they showed us the website player numbers. I guarantee you those are down from this year, from these years. And they've come down. I would like to think that it's roughly probably about 50-50 now, but I think it's very safe to assume that during this time, the first 6 months after Steam released, we had way proportionally higher website players than Steam players. And with that, armed with that information, which is very reasonable information to assume, you could very easily say that the game was more popular during this time than it is during this time. Easily. Oh shit. I didn't realize the frog spawned for me. Yo, and he even waited too. Look at 27 to 2019, it grew and then leveled off. 2019 was the worst year ever. I literally just showed that. You're not even paying attention. Well, at least these don't despawn when the frog spawns. Well, I would hope so. It was the best year ever. Or sorry, the worst year ever. Do I need to pull it back up? This is, you do realize this is a pretty small variance from here to here. The fact that we have almost 10 years now, and this is all the variance we have. And then like you take a look at these, and this is what I was talking about earlier, right? This is what makes me angry when they do a thing like the Calpheon Ball and they don't announce more content to the game. Because you take a look at some of these biggest spikes, and this one is partially contributed to because of all the people who are angry with Lost Ark, also coming to BDO at that time. But you take a look at some of the biggest spikes, it's when there's new content added to the game. So PA should look at this and they should be like, okay, the best way to get new players in the game, the best way to get players to return to the game is new content. Why the fuck don't they do that more often for everybody? I'm not saying, and I know we were talking about progression for the 0.1%. Now we've moved on to something else. They should be adding new content for everybody all the time. And here, this is Adonia too, right? Wait, no, where's Adonia? No, that's not that line. We have a yellow line in here. Right here. This 20,000 mark here. Right? Oh, no, right here. I have it marked right here. Adonia, right? This is the Adonia release, and this is the follow-up. So once again, Adonia release, we went from down here to up here, right? New content brings new players to the game. And this is why our game is sitting stagnant. This is why it feels like we're on life support. Is because instead of building on the hype that new content brings to the game and the new players that come to the game with the new content, instead of Pearl Abyss saying, okay, let's get some more ready to keep these players going, it's like they wait for them all to leave, and then once we're back in the pits of despair, then they finally decide to hype the game back up again. Like, why don't they keep trying to build on it? Why do they always wait so long that all the hype is lost and then they try to start getting something out? It's so frustrating to me because I want the game to grow. And the data's there. You can see new content grows the game. But there's so many delays in between new content that all the hype is lost. That shit annoys the hell out of me. And I want to be hopeful for the new Altar of Blood that's coming, but I think we all know how it's very likely going to come out, right? Altar of Blood's going to come out, and they're going to end up only having like 10 levels to it, and it's probably going to be super trivial for the super geared people, or maybe remotely challenging for the first little bit, and then the next set of gear is going to come out, and it's immediately going to be, you know, just roll your face through it and everybody ignores it again. Dragor typed again, chat. Nah, I'm just kidding this time, Dragor. At this rate, it'll be just a weekly. It might be. You never fucking know, right? It really grinds my gears that casual players don't want hardcore players to have things to work on. Because if it's difficult for the hardcore players, then that means the casual players have no hope of getting it. Because all that mentality tells me is they're like, well, because I don't want to work for it, you shouldn't be allowed to work on it. I hate that mentality so fucking much. I hate it so much. It's so selfish. I never said full deck weapon players are casual. They're definitely not casual. But there needs to be tiers to this shit. There was, once upon a time, I've never been considered a casual player. Never been considered a casual player. But there were people who made me look casual. I was out there 1v20ing people in the plains of Medaya among Sassans, killing a whole party of Veritas. A whole platoon of, Legatum. And they would need to send out a second platoon to fight me. That's how strong I was. And then I could run into somebody like Gundle, who was so far ahead of me, I could barely scratch him. And you know what that did? That didn't piss me off. I knew I could never be the Gundle, like, the effort that he put in the time, I knew I could never accomplish that with my time that I had. But that didn't piss me off. That didn't upset me. I didn't say, oh, they should take that away from him. It's not fair that he's allowed to progress that much. You know what that did? That fucking motivated me. It said, holy shit. That man, it inspired me because I knew how efficient that man was. I knew how hard I worked, and the fact that he could make me look casual fucking inspired me that he would work that efficiently and that hard. Gundle was the type of guy, when he rendered in on your screen, his life skill rankings would go from one side of the screen to the other. But oh man, I just really don't like this mentality where people who don't want hard things to work on think that people who do want the hard things to work on shouldn't be allowed to have that. If you don't want it, you don't have to work on it. Just choose not to work on it. If you can't help fight that little devil in your head that you feel is forcing you to have to work on it, that's a you problem. That's not a me problem. Okay, but if they don't want to work on it and they're just going to move on to the next game, they're just going to move on to the next game anyways, whether that item exists or not. Because they'll still get to where they will get. But now if there's nothing past that, they're still going to move on. Terrible take? Provide some value to the conversation instead of just sitting there doing a 2-word catchphrase because you lack any fucking brain cells in your brain to contribute to the conversation. Why is it a bad take? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for your super good take. Show us. Massive L take, to be honest. Fuck you, Bones. You bastard. Yeah. I mean, if they're that eager to leave, right, Cannonbar? If they're that eager to leave, that because somebody else has something difficult to work on that they don't want to work on, and they're just like, well, I'm going to leave then. They were going to leave anyways. They're obviously not that attached to the game. It's like, imagine you have a girlfriend, and she wants to leave and go be with another guy, but you're sitting there and begging her and guilting her into staying. She doesn't want to be there anyways. Don't fucking waste your time trying to guilt her into staying. The fuck? Let her go. You'll be happier in the long run. Go be happier somewhere else. If someone else having something to work on is making you so miserable, you're obviously miserable in the game. Go fuck off somewhere else and don't be miserable. Somewhere else. I want you to be happy. I want to be happy. I want you to be happy. If you're miserable in this game, go find some game that you'll be happy in. But why the fuck are you imposing your misery on me? Why do I have to be miserable because you're miserable? Am I miserable? No, I'm just frustrated. I still love this game. I'm fucking sitting here grinding right now. I don't have to grind another minute. I could stop playing today, and I will get all my deck armors and this new Elkstone to shining without grinding another hour. But I still grind, because I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I enjoy the community. I enjoy you guys more than I enjoy this game these days. Because they didn't make a 10 trill, yeah. If they did, I was feeling so fucking motivated by that. Because with the way the alchemy system, and once again, I don't want it to cost crons. It should have cost just silver. I like that about it. But with them making it so cheap, the benefit of them making it just silver doesn't exist anymore. But the way that alchemy stone was initially the way that cost of that alchemy stone was initially announced meant that now I had to keep grinding because I didn't have enough silver. I could potentially go AFK, not grind another day, and end up with not a single upgrade because that alchemy stone could soak up so much wealth. And I like that. That excited me. It excited me that I was no longer prepared. That I could keep playing the game that I love to play, and I was no longer prepared. That motivated me. That lit a fire under my ass. I was so excited for like 3 fucking days. Redeem scammed? Yeah, I turned them off because you fucking losers are pissing me off. Just kidding. You guys are great. I know I'm yelling. I just raise my voice when I'm passionate. I'm not actually bad. I'm just fucking frustrated, man. I want us all to have fun. Every one of us. And I just don't buy into this notion that, like, because you don't want hard things to work on, that I shouldn't be allowed to have hard things to work on. Like, it's so frustrating to me. I like how that guy just said bad take and actually couldn't contribute anything to the conversation. It shows that man had a probably 3 brain cells. Or maybe 7 brain cells, 1 for each letter. Taunt landed? It fucking did. It fucking did. Fucking type something already so I can be mad at you more, goddammit. They've been shifting to a boring linear path with a low ceiling for a long time now, and the opposite of that has been the most successful in this game. Devs are eyes closed. 1050%. Take a look at mobile games. How many mobile games are exactly that, right? There's nothing interesting, just time gate it so people want to spend money to unlock more energy. I don't know if you guys see it the way I see it, but how many mobile games or games that have been designed for mobile have they tried to turn into PC games that have failed? Right? How many? So many. And it's like Pearl Abyss doesn't notice this because it genuinely feels like they're trying to turn BDO to feel more like a mobile game. Doesn't it? Do you guys feel that way? Because it feels that way to me. It feels like every year this game steps closer and closer towards feeling more and more like a mobile design. So if we've had so many mobile games try to adapt for PC and fail, why the hell is our PC game trying to adapt towards a mobile game? Are they trying to make themselves fail? Like, are they trying to jump into that same grave? How many total monster kills am I at? If you keep yapping, one more. Ah, shit. Sorry, I just want to yell now. What am I at? Almost at 25 million. It's not mobile, it's engagement-based metrics. They're all based around that now, even more so. I think you touch on that more in the last half of that sentence than the earlier half. It is 1000% easier for them to just prey on FOMO and then put out these boxes with good deals in the shop and make money off of that versus putting an effort to develop meaningful and interesting content that people want to do. It's not even remotely close to the same amount of work, right? And I honestly think that microtransactions and companies preying off FOMO is what's killing the MMO genre. What other games can you play the amount of hours you put in and still have things to work towards? Probably not many. I don't know the exact number. I haven't played every game. But that's what I liked about BDO. That's what attracted me to BDO, is the day I learned about it. The fact that there was limitless progression and the idea of ever maxing out one slot was completely outlandish. Never mind maxing out all your slots is what attracted me to BDO. I fucking loved that about starting BDO. And we've been moving away from that. A 4-pixel game doesn't count. I don't know. Old school RuneScape, maybe it counts, maybe it doesn't. I played it very briefly a long time ago when I was a young kid and I couldn't afford to pay for my EverQuest subscription anymore. I still had that MMO itch, and I played RuneScape until I got a job and could pay for EverQuest again. And then eventually WoW. MMOs take too long to develop and are too expensive. Companies are not willing to risk that anymore. No, they're not. They are expensive and they are tough to risk. And they just don't make good ones anymore. It's just now they just try to get a good foundation of players to play it, and then they prey off their FOMO. I mean, yeah. I mean, old school RuneScape obviously does well. I'm pretty confident. I mean, I don't know what the global population is of BDO though. I don't know. Does old school RuneScape have like regions? Like, is there a NA server? Is there an EU server? Or does everybody play together? All together? Yeah, so if we actually compare all of BDO's regions together too, BDO has hundreds of thousands of players, probably maybe even 1 million players. Right? If you start adding NA to EU to Korea to Russia to China to Taiwan to MENA to SEA to South America, BDO, oh, and then also all the console players, right? BDO has a pretty large population. We're just all segmented in small communities. Yeah. Oh, there's a massive amount of tribalism in MMOs. And one of the best ways to articulate that is just take a look at every time a new MMO comes out. Most people playing their MMOs now all of a sudden feel like they need to go on the defensive and they need to start shit-talking that MMO. Oh my god, you're gonna go play that? That game looks so shit. I can't believe you would go play that. Instead of just talking about how good their own game is and letting that speak for itself, they need to tear down the opposition to try to make sure their friends don't leave. MMO players are extremely tribal when it comes to their MMO. A lot of people did that to us, and we did it to them. Not me specifically. I like having more competition in the market because competition is what breeds excellence, right? It's going to either force the companies to innovate or it's going to force them to offer better prices, right? It's not just MMOs. Yeah, tribalism is just the way, yeah, 1000%. But people get into their own little MMO communities and they don't want to leave it, right? They don't want to leave their friends, and rightfully so. That's why, and this is what grinds my gears, is, once again, like those graphs showed, every time Pearl Abyss releases new content, we see a spike in population. So when I see a spike in population, I see a bunch of new potential friends for us all to be playing with. But when Pearl Abyss waits for all of that hype to disappear before they even start considering getting something new out to start building on that hype, it annoys me. Because they just want to it feels like they want the game to stagnate. You know what really grinds my gears? Every time I see fucking Dragor's name pop up. I don't even have to read his message. I just see Dragor. Colon. Fucking pisses me off. Grinds my gears every time I show up in this goddamn stream. Hey, Crushak, you dumb bitch. I did something for you literally an hour after you asked me to do it, and I don't even know if I've seen you here to enjoy it since. Here, I'm gonna unmute it real quick. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. God damn it, why can't I fucking find it? Stop attacking me, mobs. I'm gonna fucking die to mobs here. Why can't these things just be fucking alphabetical? There it is. Oh, good, look at that. You found it just when I found it. See? Don't act like I never do anything for you, Krushak. Now I'm muting them again before you guys start muting me while I'm yelling. But yeah, like, I hate this idea that, like, I'm not allowed to have difficult things to work on because you guys don't want things that are that difficult to work on. And then people try to turn it around and be like, oh, well, you just want them to cater to the 0.1%. It's like, yeah, but not just. I want them to cater to 100%. And the 0.1% counts as part of that. Give us all things to do. And don't just artificially time gate it to stretch it out. Or don't time gate it to artificially stretch it out, I mean. Like, it just frustrates me, man. I fucking love this game. Buy full deck life skilling gear? I want to, and I will soon, but I'm waiting on something right now. I am hoping that with this new Alchemy Stone system, it's obviously going to be way cheaper. There's no way they make the Alchemy Stone 10 trillion on the market with the reductions. So I'm just going to put up an order for a Shining Stone while I work on it. And hopefully, if an order comes through, hopefully the pities carry over across all three. So then, like, I could just continue where I left off on the next one, on the protection and the destruction, right? So that's what I'm hoping. And then I'll start working on, once I have that order up, I'll start working on the full deck life skilling gear. That's a big gamble? Not really. Gamble implies that there's potential loss. There's no loss in leaving an order up. I don't lose anything if it never sells. Do you need a separate bells if you want to swap from Prot to Destruction with the new system? I don't know if you will be able to put a Vel's Heart on a Protection Stone. You might only be able to put like a Khan's DP on a Protection Stone. Actually, I don't even know if you can put a Khan's on a... I didn't try that when I was on there. But yeah. Is it a Joy? Somebody was telling me a little while back. I was like trying to say her name. And they're like, oh no, it's a Joy EU. I'm like, oh, is that what it is? Is it a Joy? Is that right? Or are they just gassing me up? By the way, thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Ayoy? Aoy? EU names, dude? I know, right? Hey, yo! Is that what it is? Do we just forget the I? Okay, that's even easier. Hell yeah. Sounds like a heartburn medication. The fuck? Mods, you know what to do. Time to check this man's chat history. Is he nice to me? 5 messages. This is gonna be easy. First message. So the cops... What the fuck is his first message? He said, so the cops ended up needing a fecal and urine sample. But I was in a hurry, so I just left my underwear there. What the fuck is that first message you ever typed in my chat? What the hell? The second message is a W? What's the second message? Where's his name again? Oh, fuck. I just died to the mobs. At least my, things saved me. Oh yeah, Tootie. Okay, second message. If I were a piece of wood, I'd let you chop me down the middle, lumberjack. Is he telling me he wants me to split his wood? Wait, that was typed today. That was his first message today. Huh. Oh shit, it reset. Oh goddammit, I took too long. Is it because of my flannel? Is that why you said that? Oh. I love my flannels. I actually have a bunch of these. I have a like a grayish, bluish one. I have a red one. I have this one. What color was the one I wore yesterday? I have like a gray and black one. I have a... What was the one I wore yesterday? Oh, yesterday was the bluish gray one. I have just like a blue and white one. I just like it, right? Because when it's hot, you can turn up the AC by just undoing a button. You start getting chilly, you turn down the AC. Can you undo 2 or 3 buttons? Sure. Okay. You didn't specify which. You unbutton from the bottom? Yeah. And then the keg starts poking out. You guys might have a 6-pack. I got a keg, baby. It's my own personal portable pillow for the ladies. They just rest their head on it. We did, yeah. We have cron stones from our dark rifts now, like 100, I think, every rift. What's up, Grimkill? I played Warrior and Guardian before Sage, and I just love Sage. I like the lightning theme, I like the spear, I like how it's like a magic class, but it's, instead of just a staff, it's like a melee weapon. It's kind of like this cool hybrid between a caster and a melee class. You like bottom, relatable. You know, Multi, life would be so much easier. I need to just go bottom. Could they just, like, overbuff Savior already so I could just hop on it and become one of the bottom losers? Please? Please? You come? Well, I mean, I've been on Sage for what, 5 years now? 4 years? So what is this? Flavor of the half a decade? Awakening Sage was garbage its first month, and then they overtuned it. And then they did massive nerfs to it, Nova, and Hash, and put all 3 of those classes in the gutter. And then they buffed everyone else. And then it took them a varying amount of time, depending on which of those 3 classes you were, to buff them back up to a reasonable level. And then, yeah, recently Awakening Sage became bottom again, but they immediately put a damper on that. Still strong, but it feels annoying because every fight is on a timer. A lot of people realize one of their win conditions is to just wait until you're out of stam. Any reason I'm not on Savior? I enjoy my Sage more. Savior's fun, but I enjoy my Sage more. If they would have made Savior more of like a Paladin with heals and stuff, I would have almost guaranteed main it. But maybe the Raboms will add some heals. Maybe the Magnus will be a heal. Who knows? It needs some depth. It does. And the crazy thing is people want less depth with it. There's so many people who just want the form to be permanent, whether it's Angel or the Purgatum. They want less depth. Yeah, I don't care about the form much either. To me, the form is no different than like Nova Excel. Oh, man. Oh, fuck, I don't have my multi-chat open. I'm sorry, Lux. I don't know if are you OMG Ziaz? I'm a new player, 4 months as of September 19th. I chose Guardian since it was labeled newbie friendly. I'm watching your Sage, seems pretty cool, but maybe it has more buttons. How is Sage to Guardian? I used to play Guardian, and yeah, more inputs, definitely. Guardian's like a super comfy class. Sage, definitely more effort, but Sage definitely in general a stronger class. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss your messages. Oh, man. I'm gonna make nachos for dinner tonight, chat. Too busy passionately yelling at his video kids on his lawn? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, normally you guys get to see me rant with the camera off, so you don't get to see me at all. Now you get to see me fucking spitting all over the place. By the way, Dragor, you chat banned yet? Is Lord Menzies still AWOL? Yeah, I think he got pissed that we were teasing him that he was spreading misinformation. Because it's not even like he hasn't been around. He still types and shit in the Savior Discord. He just doesn't come around here anymore. Which is alright, I mean, if you're gonna get your panties in a twist when somebody just teases you, I don't want you around here either. I don't want any baby bag bitches around here. I want us to be able to yell at each other and then tomorrow we all move on with our day. Because ultimately, we all have a heck of a lot more in common than we have, uncommon? Not in common? Uncommon doesn't sound right. I don't know why I wanted to say that. Yeah. More in common than not? Yeah. That would have been the more efficient way to say it. We have more in common than not. We all love this game and we're all passionate about it in certain ways. I want all of us to have things to do. All of us to have enjoyable content. And enjoyable progression to work on. Not this time-gated slop. Because time gates are slop. You cannot change my mind on that. You can try. I'll let you try. But to me, time gates are just a way for developers to slow progression because they don't want to have to try to keep up with the player base. To me, it's fucking lazy. Extremely, extremely lazy. Instead of them trying to keep up with us, they forcefully slow us down. How long have we had Adania for? Chat? 6 months now? We'll say 6 months. I grind 6 hours a day, 6 days a week, approximately. 36 hours a week. So, let's do a little math here. Let's say on top of being able to get your weekly 5 stones, 4 stones, 3 stones, they made it so there was a rare drop in Adania, where approximately once every 20 hours, you could get 1 extra stone. So, if we have 6 months, 6 months is approximately 14 weeks, right? No. What am I saying, 14? 13, 26 weeks, obviously. 26 weeks. So, over the 26 weeks, if I grind approximately 36 hours a week, that means I would have grinded 936 hours since Adania has come out. If I got an average of 1 extra stone every 20 hours, I would have 46 extra stones now. based off my enhancement rates, the average, not my rates, but just the average, I would potentially have 1 Oct armor now. If I just went average with those stones, I would have 1 Oct armor. Is it that big of a deal that all of a sudden, instead of me sitting here with a Hex, I now have 1 Oct? Is that big of a deal to you guys? Because it's a big deal to me, because that makes me way more motivated to grind. Way more motivated to grind if there's a chance for me to get the occasional extra click. That would ruin my experience. How dare you make more stones? Oh, shit. Like, that's why I like having weeklies. I like that there's weeklies to make sure that the baseline for casual players is high. Because now imagine in this hypothetical world where you grinded 20, like an extra, a click every 20 hours. But there was no weekly quest. Right? And now casual players had to grind 20 hours just to get 1 stone, and that was the only stone they could get. It would be completely unfeasible for casual players to play. So I like that they have a weekly to set a high baseline, but I think there should be just even though it's a rare chance, just something extra that it makes you motivated to hop in the game and grind, right? I would like to have 5 stones. Yeah, I guess some of you have 4, 3, 2 stones, right? But it's good to have weeklies as a baseline to set a good floor to the progression. But I don't think there should be a limit to the progression. There should definitely be a floor, not a limit. As soon as they do that, people will bitch about feeling obligated. Yeah, imagine people feeling motivated to play the game. What a terrible thing. Pearl Abyss, good thing you guys don't do that. You wouldn't want people to feel like they should play the game. That'd be fucking weird. That'd be weird. Man, imagine that. I don't know why most people together not their joy with other people. It's jealousy. It's jealousy, right? They see somebody who's willing, and don't get me wrong, luck is, we're not talking about luck here. Obviously, there's going to be some people who get lucky, and people will be jealous of the people who get lucky. But let's just assume we live in this magical world where everybody goes average and there's no such thing as luck. There's still people out there who will be jealous that other people are willing to put in the work to get the hard things, and they're not willing to. They're like, well, I don't want to do it, so it's not fair that they have that available to them. And I absolutely despise that mentality. Oh yeah, stuff like that too, Diesel, for sure. That would be awesome. And we might have something like that soon. Who knows what the weapon cosmetics are going to be like. I suspect if it's like anything else in this game, though, it'll probably be done in a week. I would love it. Absolutely love it. If they made the colors for your weapons really fucking rare. Like Elton Piece rare. I would fucking love that. But considering their track history recently with releasing stuff, I highly doubt it'll be even remotely close to that rare. I have a feeling it'll be a week until the first people have it, and in approximately 3 months from now, they'll be sitting on the market and anybody can buy it. You want it to be a Pearl Shop item? We all did. We all wanted it to be a Pearl Shop item. We would love, I think I speak for maybe 99% of the community, that we would much prefer Pearl Abyss monetize the game through awesome cosmetics, the way Where Winds Meet does, versus monetizing through progression. I think most of us would prefer that. Oh yeah, that's why. It's definitely not because I didn't want to grind. Well, Dragor, you might be able to just buy it with silver. And if you could buy it with silver, that means you could buy it with money, because you could buy silver with money. So, in a way, you're kind of getting what you want. Is that an MMO? Does it have to be an MMO? Don't act like people wouldn't go crazy over gacha cosmetics in an MMO. Laffy's... Oh, he's trying. He's trying to press that button. He's like, I think I got an angle. I bet he even turned to Enlave and said, Yo, Enlave, watch this. Hate these EU CMs. You will end up getting both? Absolutely. And then hopefully more, if you guys would get off your asses and keep pumping shit out. Is Laffy Bed Mountain character a reference to him? No, he's a Laffy Bed Mountain wannabe. And also, what's an Enlave? You have every other like CM and GM named after a character or something. But what the fuck is an Enlave? And what's an Etsu, too? I think both Etsu and Enlave need to change their names. You jealous? Maybe. Would I get to be GM or CM Zethian? Actually, I could never be a CM. Could you imagine? Could you imagine me going into a chat and having one of these conversations? Holy, I'd be fired so fast. So fucking fast. I give you guys credit. Because you guys got to deal with my bullshit. And you got to deal with other people's bullshit. And you got to, like, be calm and collected and be a positive reflection of the company. God damn. I'd be fired so fast. He'd be like, no, this just doesn't seem to be a good fit. You already have 16 Reddit posts about you. And not a single one of them positive. I don't get it. Might want to remind people with the rifts resetting today. Oh, is there maintenance tonight? Okay. Yeah, if you guys have your rifts to do, make sure you do them. They're going to reset tonight, and they'll be all popped up tomorrow anyways, so make sure you don't miss out on your 700 Quran or 600 Qurans. Think that guy left his underwear? What are you talking about? What's a corruption? Corruption is the Lord of the Corruption. That's Zarka, right? Oh yeah, use your loyalties. Use your Shikatu Radiant Seals. Are they though? Oh yeah, good point. Since the Alchemy Stone system got delayed, we might not get the new rifts. That might also be delayed. Yeah, they should put the new stones in early. It's not our fault you guys are delaying it. Let us start collecting the stones tomorrow. Hey, Madozin, are you in chat by any chance? Madozin. Let's see, we have Huntler, Tom, Zethian, Kanjara. I'm gonna add him just in case. You're saving them for the title? Yeah. I don't want to pre-grind. I have to pre-grind because you guys are so slow at releasing shit. The fact that I'm able to pre-grind shows how fucking lazy and slow you guys are. How about you guys try to keep up with your customer? And I'm not even the sweatiest of losers. I'm just like 60% sweat. Take a look at Leduc. Now that's a fucking sweaty loser. I bet he fucking stinks. If you guys released regular content, regular progression, I wouldn't have time to save up massive piles of silver for the next thing.
Have you ever had a dream that
Yo, I have had a good holiday. Hope you had a good holiday too. Thank you.
Hope you had a great holiday and a happy new year, sir.
They're adding new rewards for loyalty and Shikatu seals, so they are basically wiping out your old ones. My lips are getting kind of chapped. Too much yelling and spitting on them. Gotta moisturize. Keep my puckers ready for puckering. Caution, 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 caution. Yo, there's a bunch. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Fuck, I can't fucking click. Fuck, it's gone. Fuck. Fuck. And they're all gone. I didn't get a fucking single one of them. I'm gonna do this during the AFK phase. Laffy. I got some for you, Laffy. I got something for you, Laffy. You paying attention, Laffy? You paying attention? I got something for you, Laffy. You want it? You want it? Fuck you! Fucking bastard. Get that shit out of here. Almost as long as your costume. No, shut up. I like how it looks like a wiener at first, once the first two other knuckles are showing. And then as soon as I go a little higher, you're like, oh, it's the middle finger. Kick him so he sweats a little? He's in EU. He has no jurisdiction here. He's just one of those weak little EU GMs. Just pretending he has power. Going around the NA streams, puffing his chest. Maybe we not only delay the Elkstone, but we also delay your game time? Please. Don't threaten me with a vacation. Holy. I could go play like Where Winds Meet or something? Yo. And then I could shit talk BDO from the sidelines like Blue Squadron. Yo. That'd be sick. Make up some lies? No. I can't do that. I don't like lying. I might be misinformed, or I might misspeak, but I never actively participate in lying. Just kidding, bitches! That was a lie! I had you there, didn't I?
Hey Zeph, really gonna disappoint the sandwich gods this time. I'm broke. Car repairs got me fucked up. I got some whole wheat bread, the one with the sunflower seeds in it and shit, pepper jack cheese, deli honey turkey, and bacon. And also some dark russet potato chips. No banana peppers this time.
Still sounds like a nice sandwich. I'd eat the fuck out of it. Wouldn't it be boring without the EU GMs in my chat? It'd be even better with the fucking Dragor out of my chat. Can you guys ban him? Enlave, you're a mod, aren't you? Get him out of here.
But the banana peppers are my favorite.
Banana peppers are awesome. I love banana peppers. There we go. Now 1000% Laffy. You guys are the best. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll turn the redeems back on. I'm done being a crotchety old man. Every now and then, I'm like a steam engine. All the pressure's building up, I gotta let it out, and I go, toot, toot! And then once the pressure's relieved, I'm happy again. Oh God, Dragor, don't make it weird! Cut it out! I didn't false report you. I reported you for vulgarity and profanity, which was exactly what was in the message. If I unblock you, does it bring the message back?
Better give this old man money. He need motivations to play BDO since he got nothing to improve.
No, you're lucky it doesn't bring the message back. I was about to show everybody your filth. The filth you type to people. What was the name? Oh, Incognito23 _23. He was still banned as of yesterday. He probably caught a 7-day. Oh no, he's not banned anymore. Let's see if we can see his chat history now. Yeah. No, bitch boy, the important thing was you fixed your tone. I'm not looking for shit, because I don't care over this chat to prove anything, but I promise you, in person, we will prove things. It is prove you're an unhinged loser. Oh, goddamn. This shit's funny. Could you imagine? Let's assume he does find out where I live, which it isn't hard to find out where people live. And he does come all the way here. And he does cause a big old stink. Imagine doing all of that because you're proved wrong about a video game character and it hurt your feelings. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, man. You can't write that shit. What was the other message he typed? Let's see. You mean like that guy who attacked another dude with a hammer over Arcade? Wasn't that a BDO player too? I remember there was some story like that. Oh yeah, No, I don't care about disagreeing about points, but a little bitch acting like a child, not keeping his tone in check, with me won't stand. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he's the main character in his world. I'm the main character in my world. Everywhere I look, I'm at the center of it. Look at him behind me that way, and behind me that way. Luckily, I'm an NPC in mine. Oh shit. Which one? The blacksmith? Maybe a grass beetle? Maybe your Caphras. Surprised you see anything past that nose? Here's a POV picture of me at camp. That's what I see. Standing on the shore, though, there is no boat. That's just my nose. That's my vision. Probably make my way to go do the... Oh yeah, by the way, multi. Yeah, I'm not using a calc today. I thought I would see what it feels like to go more damage based. And it just feels more sweaty. And I died twice today. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I mean, I leave them up. They eventually sell. As long as you don't keep taking down the order and putting it back up every time you get a new crystal, they do eventually sell. Takes longer and longer, though, every time I get a new pile listed. But I have nothing but time. I'm not in a race for silver. As for you, I don't know. Maybe it'll be easier to... I would honestly hold on to them. I don't know if I would just throw them, because I feel like the price difference between a duo and a tri-armor is so small that even if you use them on that, there's no way you're ever going to Because those stones are worth like 5 bill a piece, right? They're supposed to be worth 5 bill a piece. But the difference between like a duo and a tri-fallen god is like 4 clicks. 1 second. Someone at my door. It's probably incognito. So yeah, like after 4 stones, right? And there's no way you're getting that in 4 clicks. That's like what, a 10% chance? No, I think it's less than that. From trying to, no, maybe it's 10. So yeah, I don't know. I personally would hold on to the stones. Maybe one
day they'll do something with those stones and they'll be useful for something else. One thing you learn in this game is you get rewarded for hoarding. This game rewards hoarders.
I miss my lightning horse. I'm hungry. I'm definitely making nachos for dinner tonight. I want nachos. I wonder if I could get my wife... No, I guess I don't need to. I got salsa. I was going to say I'd get her to go grab some tomatoes, but so I could chop them up and put them on the nachos. But I got salsa. I could just dip in salsa. That's tomatoes. How do I make my nachos? Well, I brown the ground beef, and then I season it, and then I lay out my nachos. Well, I put out parchment paper, lay my nachos on the pan, and then I'll put like some cheese, some peppers, some green onions, some maybe jalapenos. I'll put some. I have some a can of or a jar of pickled jalapenos. I'll probably chop those up and put them on a little section for myself. And then yeah, just sprinkle some cheese on it, melt it in the oven, and put the meat on there too. Gimpy Claus forgot to show up for you this year. Ooh! Gimpy Claus, you showing up is all the gift I need, baby. How you doing, Gimpy? I hope you're having a wonderful Christmas. Oh my god! What are you doing? They don't deserve that shit! What are you doing?
The Gimpy gifted a tier 1 sub to Gumo.
Have you ever had a dream that you could
Oh man, 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 oh man.
The Gimpy gifted a tier 1 sub to Mean Gamers.
Have you ever had a dream that you could
The Gimpy gifted a tier 1 sub to Pad Pad Pad.
Have you ever had a dream that you could
I've been craving.
The Gimpy gifted a tier 1 sub to Y_Sneg.
What is a bar pie pizza? Is that like a deep dish? Roll up the sleeves.
The Gimpy gifted a tier 1 sub to Turbski.
Do not watch one bite. Yeah, roll up the sleeves. Are you guys... Do you roll up your sleeves above your elbow or below your elbow, you guys? Where do you go? Where do you stop? Above, below, just cut them off. Below annoys the fuck out of me. Excellent. Excellent. My armpits. Wait, maybe you're serious. Maybe I shouldn't laugh. Depends on the item of clothing. I normally have them like this because, like, when I wash my hands and stuff, I hate it when my sleeve gets fucking wet and then you gotta deal with a wet sleeve. Holy. I'd actually rather step on a Lego because at least that's quick and painful. But a wet sleeve for like the next fucking 30 minutes until it dries is so annoying. Let's see, we have Mr. Tom, we have Mr. Huntler. Let's see. Oh, no, that's my maid. Oh, I should grab my quest. Look at that. I am at 97. I'll be at 98 today. I hate long sleeves, not gonna lie. I'd rather wear short sleeves and a hoodie. I have short sleeves and a hoodie as well. I used to be like that, but I don't know. I don't know what it was. I think maybe it's the flannels or something. Maybe it's the different like types of long sleeves. I can't stand like, well, I guess this isn't really the same thing. I was gonna say turtlenecks. Oh my god, I can't stand turtlenecks. I feel like I'm fucking suffocating. Do you see if people swipe and use your code? I do not know. I won't know until after the event's over and Prolibus says, "You've been a good boy!" And then they give me a little pat on the butt. Coke. Yeah, I never pictured it that way, but now I won't be able to not picture it that way. Thank you for that. Holy fuck, that was loud. Yeah, it was so loud. I know that it was. Went down massively? No. It has its ups and its downs. For the most part, it stays pretty stagnant. Almost put it on normal. Yeah. I have 0 chance. Divius has 0 chance, and he has better luck than I do with my armors. Super carried, yeah. You spent less on all 3 than most people spend on just 1. Shut up. Yeah, Biko quit. Oh, they didn't? Okay. By the way, you guys. Well, it has been 2 weeks since they started this section, so... Not a good sign for the year if they're falling behind already. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. That was probably almost the case this time. That's why they just kind of scrambled for stuff. Yeah. Yep. Something that keeps you off the game? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So fast.
이곳에 온 것을 후회하게 해야 죽음을 맞게 할 것이다.
The hell? Oh. Okay. Very nice, gentlemen. Sounds good. You guys as well. See you next year. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, chat. I think I'm going to call it here. I'm going to go do some dinner prep. I appreciate you all coming and hanging out today. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Ooh. Thank you all for hanging out today. Let's see. Who do we raid? Maybe I'll send you guys to Mr. Barog. We got Divios. Let's see. Is he still pissed today? Send you guys to Kiwi. My haircut's so cute. Is it? I need a haircut, actually. My hair is kind of untidy. Normally I have it a little bit shorter. My hair's probably a mess in the back. Kinda is, eh? I always get like messy hair right here. Almost looks like it's thinning a little bit. Uh-oh. Probably just because it's so short. Time to go to Turkey? Nah. If I start losing it, I'm not fighting it. I'm shaving it off. I'll focus on this. Yo, you guys too. I'll be back tomorrow if you guys are around Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve. So if you guys are here to hang around tomorrow, if not, then see you next year. But yeah, I'm not going to be one of those guys that's trying to hang on to it. If it wants to go, it can go. I'll go bald. I'll shave it. See you later. Adios, muchacho. Okay, maybe I'll send you guys over to Kiwi. Thanks for hanging out. And we will, actually, you know what? Nah, I should send you guys to Byrog. I mean, he's got a big thing going on. We should support that. I'm going to send you guys over to Byrog. He does a lot for the community. He definitely deserves it. Thanks for hanging out, though, everybody. Have yourself a wonderful day. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Same time, same Sage time, same Sage channel. Some more molding. Catch you later.